Hello, hello. Wonderful to see you, friends. Thank you so much for joining me. Welcome to Thursday. Guys, well done. You've made it through the majority of the week. You have all completed your Thursday or are currently heading towards the end of your Thursday. And as such, Friday's basically the weekend. So you basically made it, guys. You basically done it. Well done. Well done. So pats on backs all round. Let's celebrate by relaxing, dossing around, drawing some pictures, and just chilling out. And I'm 99% sure I'm going to draw all evening. There is a 1% chance that I will start playing Dragon Ball FighterZ Super at the end of the night, but it's probably just going to be art. Now, I have two things to do. Number one, I've got a lovely cup of tea that's currently brewing. Quite strong. Also, I left my socks here on my desk. I just came back into this room thinking I'd done everything, and then I saw my socks. So my little toesies warm. It's winter. So, yo, great big hello to you wonderful people. We're going to have a nice chill evening and a nice chill vibe. Basically, the same thing we do every single time. What are we going to do next time? Oh, the same thing. Wait, I don't even know what his voice is like. The same thing. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Try to have a cozy live stream. So, hi. Hi. Vivacious Alice, thank you very much for that lurk along. Alice also has some tea. Hamongchi's in the house. How you doing, bruv? Oh, dude. Oh, God, fuck's sakes. Hamongchi. Can you do me a favor? You don't have to do this. But do you want to DM me again on Twitter just so that you're at the top of my inbox? Just say hi or something. But like, I won't open your DM, and that means it will stay flagged so that I see it. Because I've got Monday off, and I need to do a whole load of just like crap stuff on Monday. I've got to do tax. I've got to check my memory on my PC and stuff, and that's my opportunity to catch up with all the links that everybody sends me. Because I've still not read your thing, and I do want to look at it. Sock in a jar. He has to do a 20-hour warm-up drawing. Yeah, we will do a warm-up drawing, Sock in a jar. Now that you've mentioned it, yeah. Hey, Valvenge. Yeah. So we're doing art today. We do the draw. Ooh, one of my socks. It's not damp, but it feels like it could have done with another 10 minutes in the tumble dryer. Oh, it's not my problem. I'll worry about it another time. Valvenge is in the house. Wonderful Gem Blackthorn is here. Gem, I'm so sorry I have not yet finished. Oh wait, what's this? Yeah, I don't know. I managed to catch that tsundere stern feeling. Like, she does look down on humans. And then I never managed to find it again. And I've just been drawing her as more like, I'm so sexy and vulnerable. As opposed to, yada. Yeah, Gemma. I do apologise, Ms. Blackthorn. Vivacious Alice, bait. It's all bait. No. You can say hi to me now and I say hello back. Look at this. Lady Zamos has used code Hello Mikey. Hello, Lady Zamos. How you doing? So is Valvenge. Valvenge says hello. Hello, Valvenge. How you doing? See? Vivacious. Saying, you doubt. Put your fingers in my hole, Vivacious Alice. You got to stop doubting me, okay? You wound me. Spud Ducky says hello. Spud Ducky, hello there. How you doing? K-Draw says, hi, Mikey. Yeah, Pinky in the brain. Yeah, K-Draw. You're an old school... is it Animaniacs? You're an old school Animaniac, bro. Yeah. So there's a theory. There's a theory that in the Pinky in the brain, the genius is Pinky. And that Pinky is a good rat. And the idea is... or mice, I think. And the idea is that the brain truly is a diabolical genius. And Pinky is the only one smart enough to stop him. So Pinky stays by his side all the time. And every single day, Pinky undermines his plans. Just enough to ruin the plans, but not enough to paint a target on his own back. They're rats. Oh, Pippi. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for using the incorrect terms. I know we're on the internet and I don't want to get cancelled on Twitter. So if I ever mislabel a rodent, you guys are more than welcome to correct me. I am trying to be better. Marek Gildane. Hello there, Marek. How you doing? Comment ça va, allez? Oh yeah, we're doing art today. It's art and chill. The whole vibe is relax and chill. I've been editing today and recording voice I haven't actually done any drawing yet or warmed up into any drawings since the last art stream. Please don't hate me. I'm not focusing on the art side that hard until next week because I've just got some other jobs. But we're gonna relax. We're gonna do some draw now, so I can get my fix of Photoshop. Do you know what I mean? Photoshop helps release endorphins sometimes. SketchX, hi there, welcome on in. And Little Spider's Tail, hi, how you doing? Hello, Mikey. Hello, Little Spider's Tail, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a lovely middle towards the end of your week, and hope your Thursdays have been going fine. They're lab mice. No, they are lab mice. So the reason why I said lab mice is because they're white. And I don't want to sound like a racist, but like most experimental mice are white whenever I see like footage on PETA of them being mistreated. But you know, hashtag Black Mice Matter. We're all friends here. This is a safe space. And let me just sort my glasses. How are you today? I can't complain, Spud Ducky. Thank you, dude. I've still not I've still not had that niche in my week game plan as I'm sort of sorting out what I'm going to be doing this year, where I've managed to slot up those, just doing more illustrations. Again, I'm going to focus on that next week anyway, so I didn't like plan to do it this week or anything, but I am hungry to get that in place, to get the juices flowing. Art is really something you want to do as much as you can without, you know, destroying yourself inside, just to keep all that flow and that feeling going. Like, the more you do it, the more you're used to doing it a lot. And I'm still very much currently doing it when I have to during live streams. So it's all warm up. Sock in a jar's not wrong. I mean, you don't have to say it, sock in a jar. It's true, but you didn't have to say it, but it's true. Ah, Ricardo Lupo says, hello, Mikey. Ricardo Lupo, hello there, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're just in before I've closed the window for the hello giveaway. Ricardo, hope the day is good. How are you doing, Spud Ducky, by the way? What you been up to today, dude? 10 minutes in, he's already deep on the rat politics. I'm sorry. I've been reading a lot of Rat Drew Tate books. Anyone? Nah, that's 50-50, innit? What was his last alpha male book? Are You a Man or Are You a Mouse? Mouse edition. Oh, wow. That yellow is conflicting with chroma key. Allow me to address that immediately. Here we go. Does somebody want to try yellow again, Sean? Hopefully this time it won't look so gross. Although I do need to still set it so that not all the lights change colour, because it just, a blanket colour is no good. I need to set it so it's just a background, and that way it's nice. Man in blue denim. Hey, welcome back in, dude. How you doing? I'm just shuffling things over, moving my tablet around, getting set up to do some sketching and warm-up drawing. Yeah, that works much better. Yeah, cheers. It says so in the title song. It says so, wait, the Pinky and the Brain song says that they're laboratory mice. How does the Pinky and the Brain song go? It's like... Oh, wait, oh god, that audio's not even attached to my thing. We are the Pinky and the Brain. We are laboratory mice. We take over the world and we do it every day. We might fail, but we'll try again. Something, 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 something. We are the Pinky and... Wait, is that the Animaniacs? Wait, we are the Animaniacs. No, wait, I think I fucked up. Wait, what's Pinky and the Brain? How does Pinky and the Brain go? It's on Animaniacs. But it's, Pinky and the Brain. Wait. It's Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Okay. Stream's over. We peaked. Good shout, everyone. Good shout. Oh wait, I've got Spotify right here, Mikey. Every single time I try to remember something on stream, at the very end, I'm just like, oh wait, I'm on the internet. I could have just one sec. Pinky and the Brain, is that on Spotify? Oh yeah. Yo, rats and chat. Rats and chat. It's tea sorted. Coke for you and your rat's brain. Oh, thank you, Jem. Rats are very intelligent. I'll take that. I did different people dub for ones I watched as a kid. Oh, wait, Sean, you had one dubbed by different people. I'm on Garmin right now. Garmin? Mr. Man, isn't Garmin a driving app to get directions? Oh, I'm gaming. Sorry. I'm gaming right now. Got it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Imagine if this is the song that kills the channel. This is the one that does it. Don't worry, like none of this music gets recorded. So let's make a flat layer so that your boy, wonderful mikeymegamega, can start sketching. Actually, do you know what? Hey, pats on backs all round. Well, alright. Can you recite the Countries of the World song from the Animaniacs? No. There's a Countries of the World. I can barely remember anything of the Animaniacs. I'm really sorry. He's finally learning. I feel like, does anybody remember 30 Rock? And who's the actress from 30 Rock? She used to be the secretary from Sex and the City. And she's like a completely vapid, 100% embraces the Hollywood culture to a dangerous degree. And she's crying in like her dressing room. And one of the writers and Liz Lemon are on the other side. And they're just like, and she's like, oh, I can't even remember what words, but she's like, oh, I don't want to come out or whatever. And so Liz Lemon's just like, well, your hair looks lovely. And she just goes, thank you, but you don't know that. No, she's like, thank you, but you can't see that because of the door. And then on the other side, they're just like, oh, wow, she finally worked that one out, eh? Hey, your hair looks really nice. Thank you, but you can't see that because of the door. Oh, anyway. Jane Krakowski. Jane Krakowski. Now, I can't remember much 30 Rock at all. I might actually start watching 30 Rock from the start. But I remember she was the outstanding element of it. There's like loads of good bits all over 30 Rock, but she was like the diamond. My developmental psychology professor told and preached that this cartoon is brain rot. Oh, really? He tried to get you off the Animaniacs. This is what happens, Jem. My name is Mikey, and I've been watching Animaniacs for 30 years. Look at what it's done to us. Look at what they make you give. By the way, K Draw, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. K, that is amazing because it means you've tried me for 1 month and you've tolerated me enough and gone, do you know what? This flavour of Mikey, I will allow one more scoop. And consider me Scoophead and Scoopy embracing the culture that is you joining me as a sub. Vis-a-vis subs only Discord where you can download my art. But Discord's open to anyone if you want to join. It's open to all followers. There's just a subs only channel if you want free artwork. But really, thank you so much. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, and how do all of you warmy, draw like normie. Cuthbert, Dibble and Fudge. What's that from? Something, Cuthbert, Dibble and Squeak. Tracy Morgan was my favourite. Chain Whippin'. Is that yo, Chain, welcome back, dude. Is that the rapper? There's the really dumb rapper. who's also like got a part in the thing. He's like a rapper comedian. They're all like a metaphor for other real life people, aren't they? I just forget who. Right, I'm gonna put chat back on the left. I'm gonna really do another Danny Victoria, really. But a bit of warmy. This dialogue. This is dialogue from what's Backcountry? Fear and Loathing. This is Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but I have no idea who's reading it. This is a different person reading Fear and Loathing dialogue. Back when Johnny Depp was in really fucking good films. Better not stop. This is Backcountry. Don't worry about him. He's my solicitor. I'm just admiring the shape of your head. That's Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire's in the back of the car in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. What a hell of a rule. See? Lizards everywhere. Vile, disgusting things copulating upon the floor, oozing in their goo. I must get to the minibar. I think in the show he got shoehorned in. Oh, Tracy. Oh, really? Hey, Brig, welcome in, dude. We're just starting. We're just seeing how we're all doing, and we're getting comfortable to relax. Zero drawing. I don't know what I've done zero drawing or how, but I've managed not to see the alert for your gift sub. So hey, Zura, hi, welcome on in. Thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just sketching, relaxing, maxing on call, talking to chat, acting a fool. But now we're going to dust around and just do some really loose, sketchy drawing stuff today. I do want to get my teeth into Danny. Sorry, apologies to Jen Blackthorne in particular. I do plan to get my teeth onto Danny. But I equally would like to see our other draw options. No, I'm just moving some stuff. Oh god. Oh, my second OBS to record the screen is literally recording the wrong monitor. So that's good, isn't it? Let's move that one back. No, it's still not the right one. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I'd love to have done art for hours and then been like, oh cool, it was recording chat. It didn't accurately get KYS. Just seeing if I like the look of something or not. Okay, yeah, let's try this. At least for a warmie for your normies. And come get to know me with your homies. Mikey, I've got an art question, Mikey. Oh, Alice, hi. Talk to me. Any tips for drawing not flat-looking faces quick? I mean, how to give a face volume and simple, quick details like shadow under the nose, blush. Like more detailed for an anime, but still simple. Okay, now I'm going to answer your question, but please bear in mind I have not warmed up and I've got no idea what I'm doing. But your quickest answer to that is going to be shadows, right? So this is going to be rough and disgusting. Oh, well, this doesn't feel half as chill as the last music, which is... Well, one sec. Not in love with how aggressive that was. No. I'm going to go... We're going to keep chill. Now, we will bring up the volume and the energy of the stream. But, actually, what's this one? One sec. Okay, let me stick on this. Here we go. There we go. So yeah, the ones that I go for is just a few key areas, right, of good place to do stuff. Let's make this much bigger. This head shape makes no physical sense. Um, so the quick and the deadly of it is super quick light source and shadow, but there's like a few gentle shading things you can do. And knowing where this kind of weird zygomatic line is. Oh, Mikey, big words. Do you know what they mean? No, I don't. So So here's your person, right? Hi, my name's Peter. Peter Person. Nice to meet you, Peter. So this line, there's a line that's kind of like vaguely here from the edge of like the eye socket area that sweeps round into the cheekbone. And there's like two different things happening. Number one, this plane is kind of your difference between the side of the face and the front of the face. So depending on your light source, this is where you're just going to plop some shadows. Tucked up inside the little socket of where your eyebrow meets into your nose is a nice little shadow well area. Oh, shadow well. But because this is like an edge point of a... Oh my god, wow, let me get of a surface moving in. This can also end up being a highlight. So you might kind of have other shadow and shading areas around it that's going to push that. Where it sweeps into the mouth, it splits up because there's different muscle groups. So this doesn't like turn into a hard line to the lips. But it sort of just kind of spreads and you end up with another area that comes around here. Under the lips. And then, like you say, Alice, triangles under the nose. I find if you want to make it three-dimensional, I worry less sometimes about the shadow that's cast by the nose and more about the tone of the nose itself. So, like, I often like to add a bit... Now, I know it's not winter all the time whenever you're drawing anime, but I find that just adding a little bit of warmer reds right into this nose area around about here visually separates it from all the rest of the similar skin tone that's going on around in the rest of the area. So I would say two different tools. One of your tools is your shading and highlight, but your other tool is actually just going to be a variance in skin tone, and work out where those kind of variances tend to be. But like you say, like you've literally talked about like where you like to put your blush and stuff like that. So key areas, blood pumping near the surface, you blush around your ears, blush around your cheeks, a little bit around your nose, especially if you've had a little too many tipples, and around the lips. Erogenous areas or sensory areas get good blood flow so that you can sense things. That's my 1 second answer. Mikey, do you understand what a second is? No, I don't. Don't tell me. I can't tell you how many times I've said buy the ticket, take the ride. Wait, Jane Whippen? Is that... Is that what she says? Is that a 30 Rock thing? Buy the ticket, take the ride. Yo, okay. As long as you're arting, it's all good. Warm it up. Hey, thank you, Spud. Crafty, hello there, dude. Oh, art time. Yeah. I'm trying to be a bit more scheduled, Crafty. Everyone go follow Crafty Jellyfish. So we'll see how we go. By the way, dude, it was fascinating learning about your previous employment experiences. That's really dope. Sounds like you actually had like a really cool kind of job. But obviously I was hearing like your chat side of it. Hamongchi. Oh, you're back. Hamongchi, did you message me on Twitter? Did you do that? Were you here to... I was getting all needy, Hamongchi. Did you hear me when I was asking you to DM me? And like, please do stuff for your boy. Okay, so big brush only. No zoom in. Should I start recording the screen? Start recording. Big brush, no zoomies. The original Velma or HBO Velma? I don't know what HBO Velma is, so I'm going to go OG. Oh god, what's that cosplayer who recently did a Velma thing? She's the Costa Rican streamer who streams from Japan. Oh god, my memory's so bad. Actually, this might be a bit more casual. We'll come back to hips and sexy in a minute, but let's Yo, Viodeg, how you doing, man? Oh my god, it's Mikey! Yo, yo, yo. Let's get oi. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Oh, it's from Fear and Loathing. Oh, Jesus, Chain Whipping, I'm so sorry. So, I watched Fear and Loathing a lot of times when I was at university. And I don't think I've ever seen it since. But I absolutely, other than the really obvious stuff, this is bad country. And other such things, yeah, no, I need to come back to that. I read the book, and the book of the actual story of what really happened is very, very similar to the film. It's actually like, just like, oh, you're watching a wild movie of a wild adventure, but nothing's really this crazy. And then you actually read the guy's stories, and you're just like, oh no, this was literally what he was like. Tio Lapia, welcome on in. How you doing? I've got an art stream. Oh, you're going to be drawing along? Yo, get into it, get creative. Oh, it was amazing, but yeah, you get some weird people even in retail. Although it does sound like you get the same sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you are, mate. Like, I've done my fair share of retail jobs. And being like at the till at the front end, obviously you're the receiving end of everyone's feelings. But I've got to be honest, the worst one for me, and by the way, I want Crafty, I want you to close your eyes, Crafty. And I want you to imagine this, and then I want you to knock 15 years off it, okay? Smooth up those cheeks, get rid of the beard, okay? Lower the hairline. Imagine I've been doing lots of exercise. Back when I was a little bit nicer looking, I had to work promotions with this camera company. And so I was out I was one of those people who stood by the booth and was like, come, use the machine. Hi there, come talk to me and we'll use this. And what I realized very, very quickly in that job is that if you're working a job which is during the daytime on a weekday for a product where you need to get people to use the product, like we weren't even selling it really, we just needed to get people to use it because it was like alpha testing, but they did it publicly. What you learn really, really quickly is that the people who have the time to stop and talk to you are absolutely not the people you ever want to be talking to. For the love of God, I met some of the weirdest fucking people in my life doing that. And I remember just being like, oh my God, I need an office job. I need an office job so bad. I remember this 60-year-old lady coming on to me, and she kept showing me pictures on her phone of her, and I was just like, how do I ask her to stop? Oh, so anyway. Oh, well, actually, do you know what? Now that I think about it, I think I might be carrying some trauma. Yo, okay, we're going to work through some breakthroughs tonight, guys. Long story short, what I just meant to say is that I can relate, but I'm super glad that you ended up being a mad cosplayer. Mad good, not mental. And sharing your creative passions over here. I said a similar thing to... can we get a shout out for Mcroft? I said a similar thing to Mel back in the day. Is like, I'm really impressed with stuff that's a mixture of creative and a medium that utterly intimidates me. So like any kind of sewing and material craft work, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't get the constraints. Same with body painting. Like, I can draw because I'm staring at stuff. I don't get this. I don't know how your brain works. It blows my mind, all of it. That's all pretty cool. We'll find it. Fear not, friends. We'll find it. Mikey, I think you should change your artist name to Mikey Giga, or Mikey Terra, or Mikey Peta. Oh, you're way past Mega. Son L4D2, yo, thank you very much, man. Have a bloody good evening with that great attitude of yours. That's why I mega it, because it's actually mega to the power of mega. What is mega to the power of mega? Does anybody know about calculators? Mcrofter's goals, yeah, absolutely. Like she's pushing envelopes out there. People like me, for better, like, I don't know, this isn't self-deprecating, but people like me basically go on the internet and shovel shit. People like Mcroft be pushing envelopes. A slightly different breed of creative. But you know, it's a bit give and take when you're a creative, because sometimes she does an amazing body paint, or sometimes she makes a prosthetic and dresses up as a goose, and then I have to go to therapy and talk about it until I'm okay to sleep again. So take her with a pinch of salt. Look, Mel's great, but you know, be careful around her, yeah? You know, you never know what she's gonna body paint yet. Is this how tall Danny is compared to Victoria? It was something like this, wasn't it? Did we work this out? Extra mega squared. Mikey Exa. An Exa? What's an exabyte? Yo, I like it. I like it. Thank you very much. Anyway, you guys are very kind, but we're just chilling and dossing around. Oh, I lost my chat because of Spotify. We're just dossing around tonight. Let's put on shuffle. Relaxing. That's all I'm here for. A nice long relax this evening and a little draw. And I catch up with you guys. Bath time. Yo, son, take your phone with you. And then you can lurk. I'll keep the view, please. Nothing unwholesome. I suspect that I need to zoom this out a little bit. They're cropping at a really awkward angle. You either include the hand or you exclude the hand, but... Mikey files like you. Ooh. I'm not sure how much I'm in love with that term, man. Mikey files. Okay, just, you know, be careful where you say that, yeah? Make sure you're in a safe environment of people who aren't going to react weirdly to stuff. Mycophilia. Welcome on in, guys, if you really like all this. Mikey files like you, since you're Mikey and you live next to a... Oh, no! Homongchi, can you get out of my chat? How dare you? That's not funny, because I do live near a school. We can't make those jokes. This is a safe space, man. It's a safe space. Don't be like that. Yo, Fuji Cow, hi. Hope you have a good day. Fuji Cow, I hope you have an excellent day as well. Thank you very much for those bitties. Hiya. We're just drawing my LFOCs? Maybe. I'm actually just warming up. Don't judge me. And dossing around. And I'm getting verbally abused again. I'm going to order now. This is half joke, half not joke. But I'm basically going to look into ordering a rape whistle. But that's because I've started playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And I played it earlier today. And guys, so do you guys know this character? If anybody knows Dragon Ball Z, it is a character. He's like really big. He's one of the larger characters. I'm assuming he's from one of the films because I don't recognize him. He has a big red chest and short-ish, flowy white hair. And that's all like, do you know, shall I Google it? DBZ red chest white hair guy. Okay, I guess the problem is it could have been a color swap. That might not even be the right hair pattern. Strongest DBZ characters. Anyway, long story short, I fought a stranger online. G-Ren. Okay, let me try this. I fought a stranger online and I got perfected. Like, I swear to the Lord, I got hit in like a 56 combo. Like, if you got hit in the beginning of a match, you could just put your stuff down and just wait patiently. I got ruined. But I kept replaying them, and every time I replayed them, I got a little bit better. Because we kept rematching. They were obviously just laughing, I'm sure, but like I was improving. And then in the last rematch, I actually defeated one of their characters. And if they weren't already dialed up to 10, they notched it to 11 because I defeated one of their characters. So then they comboed me to unlock all of the Dragon Balls and got granted a wish to bring the character back to then do a fucking level 3 ultimate finisher on me. I was like, look, I'm not saying I'm suffering the same struggles as women around the world who don't have rights in a harsh society, but I am saying it's the equivalent. I felt that I was being taken advantage of and it wasn't fun, and we need to be better. We need to be better. So long story short, I'm going to buy a rape whistle off of eBay so that I can blow on it when we play Dragon Ball Z if I get beaten up too much. Yo, Chibi Nerds, how you doing? Okay, so you guys are saying, let me try all the things that you're saying. Chibi says Xeno from DBZ. No, whoever Xeno is, I love him. Is Xeno a evil character? Xeno looks like a plushie. Okay, what else do we have? Fused Zamsu. Guys, thank you very much for being my knowledge. No, I know who that one is. That's the one who wants to marry Goku, right? Like they're dating or something in one of the movies. What was the guy wearing? Like a big red chest armor of some sort. It was maybe not armor, but like, Oh wait, Fire King notes. It's a game exclusive character. Let me just try Topo or Jiren. But it might be game exclusive. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god, you guys are correct based on all my descriptions, but it's none of this. And then the other one was Jiren. No, let me try then DBZ game exclusive character. I've tried DBZ, sorry, DBZ Fighter. Or is it DB Fighter Z? Oh, it's not leaping out at me, to be fair. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. But anyway, yeah, I got ruined. Hard ruined. Imagine being Mikey's neighbor and hearing way slow on the end because he's losing at a game. I'm gonna be like those guys at the end of Titanic when they're all just tooting on their whistles till the cold seeps into their blood and they're just like that's how I'm gonna be playing. Anyway, Chibi Nerds, hope you're having a wonderful evening, by the way, dude. You hear stuff like Black Freezer, who's got a new form and a new name. Oh. Fused Zamasu. Oh no, I did that one, didn't I? My buddy's mum said that she was going to rewatch it after showing my buddy. Needless to say, we shat in the film. Wait, what? This is why I'm trying to get better at fighting games, by playing the Street Fighter and Vampire, Savior, and Darkstalkers. I want to try Darkstalkers as well. Street Fighter, obviously, and Tekken. Oh, by the way, oh no, wait, was Kidlins was here yesterday? Yeah. So guys, we now also have Tekken 7 in our online repertoire. So if you like online gaming, we've got Dragon Ball FighterZ, Mario Kart 8, and Tekken 7. I haven't installed Tekken yet. We're going to get there. So boobage, as you know, framework. Next up, booba. Danny, I'm trying to now. I don't necessarily do it in the fan arts as much as I should. I want to do a character sheet for the ladies. And Danny has lovely boobs, but I need to kind of like rein it in so that there is a clear difference between Danny and Victoria. Victoria is elf tier, like elf manga tier. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what, Mikey? Like on a manga website? Not quite, but almost. Whereas Danny's just Danny's a bit younger, a bit slimmer, a bit lighter. So. Guys, I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to. Working away, cooking, relaxing, shopping, vibing. Pleasure to have you. And then let's give him some stuff. I want some basically what I'm going to go for, right? So basically, if you guys imagine the wonderful Android 21, no level, nice try. I'm familiar with who that is, thankfully. Android 21 is the android where there's a really big build up to him, right, in the anime. And then when he comes out, he doesn't help the other two androids, 17 and 18. He just observes instead, or something. And then by that very thing, it makes him somehow more threatening. Odeg as well, yeah, no, but thank you for trying to be my memory and eyes. Toby, welcome in. Good evening, man. Hiya. Super Baby 2. That's what you call me, Gem, on Discord. Let's go over here. Super Baby 2. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but it might be a different color scheme variation of Super Baby 2, where he's got instead of where he's got that white bit in the middle of his armor, that's red, and the rest of it's mostly kind of black or something. Oh wait, here we go. Oh no. Okay, I haven't seen a picture of what I thought it was, but it might be similar at least. That's vaguely in the right direction. It's not setting off. I mean that might be it. Yeah, that might be him, but a different color scheme. I'm just like, is that setting off my neurons enough? Has it activated enough neurons for me to be satisfied? Yeah, I think I got assaulted by Super Baby in like a 100 million hit combo that undermined my sense of self and my worth. Level 10k. I hope you're having a good evening, by the way. Guys, thank you all for bearing with my attempt to remember stuff in Dragon Ball lore. Shrek's big crusty pussy. Man, where that Shrek Boosie at? The Shrekusi, right? Yo, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Hello, Shrek. I swear, Mikey, if I could use your words and not describe the guy so vaguely. Yeah, okay, I'll use more words next time. I'll take a screenshot. You still say it's G-Ren? Oh, it might be. Bill Burr has a joke about that. He said the reason I get extra dollars is because for some reason I have to stay on the ship. The reason I get the extra dollar is because for some reason I have to stay on the ship. Well, you and the kids can get on a life raft. Oh, is that a joke about wage inequality? I get it. I get jokes. We're probably not going to do anything with this, but on the off chance we do something with this. I'll just take a few screenshots. Oh yeah, so anyway, what I was saying. So basically, in the lore of the Megaverse, as you know, Danny and Victoria go out as emissaries to different new worlds. And so they're like, there's the royal guard of the Megaverse that have grandiose, like, you know, core armor. Then there's like the infantry and military of the Megaverse, TBC. So these two as emissaries are part ranger, part office official. The bugger punch for memory, right? Gem, I think it's because it's linked. Gem, I think it's because it's linked to a traumatic event. I'm having a bit of trouble here. Thank you very much, guys, for being here with me. So how do bows work? So I want some. What's this? A ranger caught off his guard? So I'm thinking like something halfway between royal armor and ranger, but with just enough hint of like officialness. I don't know how to put it. So we'll see. We'll see. Mike, you can't do that to me. You can't just inflate someone's breast by scaling it up. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, magical Photoshop. Oh, yeah. I want to start a charity that just gives, actually, no, I was about to say something that might be borderline a little bit too chauvinist for funniness. Anyway, free breast surgery, that's what I'm saying. Free breast surgery. But I get a life. Here we go. Free breast surgery, but I get a lifetime subscription to your OnlyFans in return. There we go. That's what I. What would you do, Mikey, if you won the lottery? Well, there's a place in India that feeds over 5,000 homeless people every single day. So that's really motivated me to offer free breast enlargements to my friends and family. But in return, I get lifetime OnlyFans subscriptions. Spud Ducky's down. Spud Ducky's down. Yeah, let go of your pride, guys. Let go of your pride. Free boobs for all. Family. Oh no, did I say friends and family? Sorry, friends. Friends and colleagues. Friends and colleagues. Friends and colleagues. Cut that. Cut that. Maybe there's a discount deal. If you go, look, you can get a discount. If you go in with your mum for emotional support, your mum gets money off. How about that? Go on now. There we go. Mikeymegamega, the people's surgeon. No take backsies. Can you imagine just be like, no, I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to go into it. Nan, wake up. Nan, wake up. Ooh, is it time for my show? Even better than that, Nana. We're going in the car. Oh, all right, bless you, darling. You know how nanas are always really enthusiastic about whatever you do, regardless of what it is. Because, you know, they're all full of love. Ooh, come on, Nana. Anyway. No take backsies. Can I get a breast reduction instead? Yeah, you certainly can. Absolutely. Definitely tell friends about it. Well, I'm so sorry. That's not my fault. That's society and marketing. It gets under your skin after a while. I always catch the greatest things. Oh, I only ever throw them out when you're here, Spud Ducky. I'm always trying to impress you, that's why. Oh, Spud Ducky, are you still working your other job at the moment, whilst working on portfolio things? You said the other day that you had a brief, right? From your professor? What was the vibe again that you had to do? Start working on? You said you were going to share them with me once you were a bit happier with the cheese. Bry Lego. Yo, Bry. Am I saying that right? Bry Lego. Hi, dude. Thank you very much for using your delicious prime over here. That shows you're much more intelligent than everyone else, although they are very pretty. Because you have avoided giving Bezos your sweet pennies, but still supported El Streamerone. That's me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dude, you can now get into my Discord and download my art for free. It's the equivalent of being on my Patreon. It's my way of saying thank you back to subscribers on this little old platform. It's much appreciated, dude. It's much appreciated. Hi. So you notice when I do drawing tutorials, I sort of measure things out and sort of say, look, this is what we're doing. But when I draw, I tend to do a lot more eyeballing and adjusting as I go. Especially when I'm drawing from cold, because I know what I'm going to start off with isn't going to be that amazing. And then I sort of become more and more aware of all the faults as we go through. And then we slowly, oh, that's good. And then we slowly start working around. Can I save this? So how can I save this so that it knows I want it landscape? Oh, literally just save it. Okay, one sec. I didn't realize I hadn't saved this because it's a new file. Danny Vic. And then now if I flip it, it's still not. Do you know how to? Maybe I should have started with A3 by different dimensions. Anyway, we'll come back to it. Bri, by the way, also, do you quite like Lego by any chance? Because I'm currently building a Lego Batman. No, a Lego Batmobile, the limited edition Tim Burton 1980 something one? 1987? 1989? What folder was that? Ah, don't worry about it, don't worry. You didn't see anything, Spud. Yeah, I was supposed to meet with him yesterday, but I had to reschedule. I'm supposed to record dialogue for him so that we can use it in an animation. Oh, are you getting into lip sync stuff? I remember I don't know where I got it from, but I remember like a VTuber rigger person had like a cheat sheet, and it was a cheat sheet for mouth shapes and sounds like l r r ah, and all that. Well, without the to kind of yeah, that's all fascinating, dude. Very fascinating. That's really cool. I miss your tutorials, Mikey. Game streams are super fun, but it feels like ages since I caught an art stream live. Yeah, and bless your sweetheart. And yeah, hey, art streams are happening all the time now. I'm arting twice a week, minimum. Well, streaming, that is. And next week, after I've got more of this low-key edit done, I'll be doing more actual art stuff in my own time, including, you know, obviously what everyone wants for drawing tutorials back and stuff. So yeah, we'll find it. We will get there. How do I lock down this file? Bear with, I'm so sorry, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to close and open this PSD file, and I suspect that might force it to reevaluate itself. Oh, with this one. Oh yeah, that was our warm-up from last time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it from the file, because I'm really scared to click on the drop-down menu, in case every now and then Photoshop tries to be clever and it tries to give you a visual list of all the things you might want to open. And obviously, not all of them are for sharing on the internet. So let's go over here. Photoshop files. What did I just call this? Danny Vic. It still remembered it this way. Alright. Do you want to play it your way? Okay, guys. 297,420, right? 420, 297. Create. And then... Oh, do you know what? I think I know what it is. It doesn't log it when you manually rotate. You have to actually use the flip canvas tools, right? The actual proper... Maybe that's what it was. I mean, it's no biggie. I'll just grab this. I think I just worked out why... Ah, it's a bit bright. Why that wasn't doing the thing that I liked it to do, though. There we go. Oh. So let's get rid of that, and then this one is called well, Danny Vic overwrite, right? Sorry, this is not the correct way to do this, but this is the way I've worked out how to fix it. I'm so excited for those videos. Oh, Teal, thank you very much for saying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I've had some requests. So, as you know, in my drawing tutorials, I mean, obviously, this is a questionnaire for Patreon when I revamp it. But in the drawing tutorials, I time-lapse loads of it, just so the videos are accessible and under 20 minutes or around about 25 minutes, so that YouTube doesn't bury them. But I had some requests for people just like, can you release the full-length versions on your Patreon? Seeing as you've already been doing it, you've got the footage. And the reason why I don't do that is because the full-length versions, what I do is I put on Friends. Once I finish doing the tutorial, I've got all my setup and a camera and everything. On my farm, because I never even look at it, but I start playing really old episodes of Friends, because you can just imagine the episode by memory alone. And like I zone out to do the rest of the drawing. So I don't think it's like very good, well cut or cultured content. I have it, but like it will just be loads of dead air, because I'm no longer talking. I'm no longer describing the process, but I might do it. Did you try the edit tab? I'll edit you in a minute, Tutoremo, with all that attitude. My favourite thing about you, Tutoremo, is when you lurk. sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay, let's start recording again. When your mum asks to Google something, but she's a slow typer to your suggestions, and the history's going to pop up. Oh God, yeah. Oh no, I never type anything on stream. I always type on another monitor and drag the results across. I've had this username since I was a kid. Never really changed it. Still like the Lego. Support from Italy. Yo, Brie. Prego. Yo, hey, how you doing, man? Brie, there is a really awesome Italian streamer who does amazing illustrations called Simone. He goes by the name of Sims Arts. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but if you want to... Now, number one, thanks for coming over here to an English streamer. This is where the love is. Sit down, you're welcome. But if you like repping for your own country as well, check out Sims. There's a link in chat. He makes these beautiful warm illustrations that are just full of heart. I really like him. And he's a top lad as well. He's a good lad. Janet Phoenix. Janet Phoenix, you sound like a comic book character, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I love your username. Hi, I watched your videos for a while. First time watching a stream. Oh, hey, well, welcome on in. Janet, that's really kind of you to say. I will be doing Draw with Mikey, episode 150 live on YouTube. And like I was just saying, more art videos will be coming back on YouTube. But for the moment, I'm doing just a lot of relaxing and just getting ideas out of the way and stuff, dossing around here on the interwebs. But it's lovely to see you. Hi. So we've got a very basic idea. Danny and Victoria standing here. So I'm just going to go around now and I'm just going to be like erasing, nudging, moving, squeezing, erasing, shaping. We'll take this idea. Try to push some shapes. Obviously, I'm going to put some armor on these ladies. and then come back from those shapes and then try to actually render some more character stuff. But it's all easier said than done, so we'll see how we go. There's all sorts of old feelings we used to get with Danny. I just wonder if I can get any of those back. Hey. Sexy orcs, I'm down. Dr. Fumbles. It has been a while, Dr. Fumbles. So these are elves, by the way. But it has been a while since we did our sexy orc manga stuff. Do you remember, what was even his name? We came up with the name of an orc, and he came across some elves, and we started drafting a comic. And then, I can't remember what we did. But I've drawn an orc, haven't I, with really big shaped armor. Was that on stream? Yeah. We did it together, didn't we? I think. By the way, thank you very much for the 14 months. That's really dope of you, man. Hope your day's going really well. Turn away. For this one. So, do you have a solid plan for drawing with this lovely community? Are you still trying to feel it out? I'm still needy and feely with my big chubby fingers, Gem. I'm gonna just. This is super weird. Like, does Maddie still have VODs on her Twitch channel by any chance? What I need to do is go back 5 years and see what her structure was. But I think what people do, and tell me if I'm wrong, if we're gonna like do warm up or like the odd art stream where we just chill out and DOS and all draw the same thing, if you guys want to, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure what people do is they all have. I have a Discord room, and I put in that Discord the reference image of the day, right? And then we make a command, link to the picture, and then we're just like, okay, first picture, we're all gonna chill out. Is everyone ready? Sketch it for 10-15 minutes. Next one, half an hour. Next one, an hour. Next one, 2 hours. And that, it'll take up a stream. And then in between each session, we, if you want to share, I get to take a look at all your art. Question mark? That's basically it, right? Gem, it just boils down to just stick a reference in Discord that can be accessed for everyone. And then just DOS the rest off. Vibing Mikey, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're vibing, man. How you doing, dude? How's Finland? Come on, son. My boy Mikey's in chat. So is this going to be an elf and an orc? Elf and elf. So I have two OCs. So for you lovely people, what I'm trying to... Actually, do you know, it would help if I actually had a picture of them in front of me. But it changes every time. So I'm just warming up and dossing around, and I don't really have a plan for the day, but I think I might have decided that I want to draw another picture of Danny and Victoria. What we're supposed to be doing is working on this rough... Oh, God. I think we came much further than that. One sec. What we're supposed to be doing is working on just Danny as a tiger girl. Here we go, down here. Tiger girl Danny in the jungle. However... Apparently, I only ever want to do what I'm not supposed to be doing. So, same character Danny alongside Victoria, but this time back in a similar vibe as... He says, going for a reference folder. Maybe I'd just make this a bit smaller. You guys are so patient. Where's my really old... Here we go. So a million years ago, I drew this. And I was kind of experimenting with trying to actually have a composition and work with color. You know, swings and roundabouts. But overall, I still feel positive towards it. So these are our two Elf Lady Babo Cizos. So this is like a little bit more... so a lot of this outfit design I got from another illustrator who draws a lot of characters wielding swords and stuff. So I took loads of inspiration. But this is a bit more like Romeo and Juliet going around, not Venice, going around somewhere, or maybe Venice. You know when there's like an inspired part of Italy that was the hub of culture and combat. So this time I want them to be a bit more like rangers with slightly more fantastical armor instead of actual like rapier stuff. Don't judge, don't ask. Oh, Gem. Oh, God. Florence. Milan. Florence. Yeah, Florentian. Yeah, I think that must be... Oh, Tola. Good evening, dude. Florence must be it. It's icy as hell. Oh, vibing. Look after yourself, bro. How about you? Yeah, no complaints. No complaints. I've just started recently getting into Dragon Ball Fighter Z for the first time. It's been... I just... Not since, literally, Marvel vs. Capcom on the PS1... have I played a game that was quite so loud, fast, and violent. And I forgot how much I loved it. So, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, like, I'm an old man, and it is definitely a young person's game with very quick reflexes. But really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. It's so much fun, man. So we're doing a lot of learning again, because I don't know anything about the DBZ crowd. Now, Victoria's got much more of an open... is it guileless face? Even though she's very powerful. By the way, Danny's in love with Victoria. Even though she's a bit of tsundere to other people. Thank you very much for the links, Jen, by the way. Oh, well, appreciated. Well, a little Mikey advert right now in chat. Whoa. All the aspects of moi. Speaking of Romeo and Juliet, did you hear about the lawsuit? Wait, what? Wait, what? Keep talking. Hoe Teken is an artist who draws mainly thick elves and girls in armor. Yes, Sean. One of my... So, basically, one day I do plan to make a How to Draw Hot Anime Girls book. Because a lot of the... And again, we've talked about this before, and I like to think I'm clear with my caveats. I'm not here to shit on anyone at all. If you've bothered to make a book designed to help people draw, I already think that's great, no matter how successful it is. But there was this kind of... actually, do you know this came up in Fua's stream literally this morning? How weird. But there was a time where a lot of people from the West, for a Western audience, were making how to draw anime girls books in the 90s and very early 2000s. And a lot of the techniques were sound, but the type of results that they were drawing was not the standard of ladies that I personally want to draw. And so, like, when people are asking me, okay, well, what book for drawing sexy anime girls would you recommend? And I'm just like, well, not many. So if I do end up doing my own, one of the books that has the best thing available out there so far as I'm concerned, is Hoe Teken. Hoe Teken has a... I'll say it, says Jem, they were terrible. They were terrible. I will give you an example of the one that Fua was showing off earlier in the stream in a minute. Because it was like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and they were all awful. And then I was just like, yeah, cancer. It's funny when I did it. Anyway, long story short, Hoe Teken has a book which it basically translates to how to draw hentai-ish girls. and it's amazing. But it's only ever been partially translated. So mine's in Japanese. Speaking to the weeb in me, of course. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Chris, cheers for the follow, man. Good old early 2000s. Have you checked out Vonnie? She's another streamer that I watch who draws. You should check her channel out. Hey, Docs Fumbles. Yeah, I know who Vonnie is. Vonnie knows who I am. We're mutuals. That's the term. Yeah, Vonnie's great. She's very entertaining. And she draws gorgeous ladies. And you know, she's like, I don't know, she's 18 soon. She's like 14, right? Sorry. I like to, so whenever I talk to Vonnie, which is very, very rare, but I am a big fan of her work and her streams, I constantly make out that I'm assuming that she's a kid. I don't think she likes it, but it makes me very entertained. I read Japanese. I've got that book. Yeah, Sean, because you study it, right? Jesus Christ, I just looked it up. How to draw Katie Coops. Well, hey, look, we're not here to name drop hate. That's not the vibe. But you know, summer. I will literally show you what I saw earlier, and it was this. This was the guide. This was a guide for drawing a character. And so, it was like, you know, start off with the oval. And they were like center line. And then what you want to do is have a line down here that's below the middle. And then you want to draw a shallow triangle. Like this. And then, so what it is that you use this triangle to help you know that there's a dot for the nose. A slightly sad smile, I think, is how it was described in the book. And then they use this triangle for the eyes. So the eyes were like this. And then it was just this was happening with some ears. And like, this is an unkind example, but also this example is surprisingly close to the quality of what was in the actual book. You're welcome. Happy to be here. Yo, Chris, put your feet up and get comfortable, dude. Cheers. Oh, that was the one you had as a 10-year-old, Gem. The Katie Coop one. That's not the example that I've just given, by the way. That's not from her. I'm not calling out good old Katie. So, gorgeous, lovely Danny. Oh, vivacious. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, good to know, yeah? All right, vivacious. Cheers, worth every penny that was. Welcome to my seminar. Thanks for paying for my course. This is a good chip that, you know, you don't get for free. Bless your sweetheart. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much for Bitty. I hate those books. Bio Elder Neo. How you doing, man? What about the boobs? How did the book do that? I don't know. This was on Fua's stream. She was just showing us a sample page. I think, is it? So there's another streamer. I think she's also an art streamer as well as mixed gamer. Manalise. I'm not sure if I'm spelling that correctly. But I think Manalise was in chat. And I think she had like the PDF of that book. For what it's worth, by the way, Manalise's illustrations are far beyond what that book was. But it was a good example for funsies. as a lawsuit filed by the actor and actress from Romeo and Juliet from the 1968 one about child skin exposure. They showed a lot of skin. Oh, did they feel like they were taken advantage of as children for showing too much skin on camera? Well, that's interesting. I mean, surely their parents or guardians would have been the ones responsible for ultimately being happy with that or not at the time. Like, as long as your parent or guardian, now I'm just talking devil's advocate here, but surely if your parent or guardian signs off on you in a role, when they're, you know, be able to make decisions that you might not be able to make for yourself when you're a kid, then ultimately it sits with them as much as the studio. But equally, I'm aware that right up until the 80s, actors were treated terribly in productions. So they didn't really have much say compared to these days. So who knows? Yo, Scampy Doo, welcome on back in. Oh, and someone's saying, hello, Mr. Mikeymegamega. Hello there, someone's saying. I have watched a lot of your videos on YouTube, and I was wondering, roughly, how long it normally takes you to complete your images, full ink to colour. Someone's saying, I will preface my aunt. By the way, thank you very much for popping over and saying that. I hope you're having a good day. I will preface that by saying, number one, my method is not the smart method, nor the efficient method, and I'm always trying to be more efficient. My answer is, depending on what I'm drawing and how I'm drawing it, for most stand-up character pieces with a little bit of background, it's anywhere between 22 to, and at the other extreme end, 36 hours of work. I would say. What I'm aiming for is, like, you know, being able to actually relax on all of the detail and the hassle and get used to creating pieces which are less finished and less rendered, so that I can get more ideas out more quickly and do pieces that take just 16 to 20 hours. But I am nowhere near being that man yet. But we all want to be something else in life, right? The grass is always greener. But I will one day. I find it weird that I waited until now to decide to file it. Because now they've reached a point where they've got an increased chance of actually winning the suit. Yeah. There's two different courts, and one of them's called the Court of Public Opinion, right? Automir, your name is so close to Bodomir, I like you already. Automir Art says, hey Mikey, hello there, Automir. I just want to say thank you for your speed arts and tutorials on YouTube. They help me improve so much. And you as well are so friendly. Oh! But I just enjoy learning more and more. Yo, Automir. Wow, Automir, you made my evening with a message like that. Thank you. Yeah, look, come on, man. Drawing's really important to me. I just want everyone to give it a go. You don't have to like it. I'm not going to force you to do anything, but I'd always encourage you to try it because you might like it, and it really pleases me if it's been of any use. Yeah. Little good vibes in chat over here. Do you know, Jem, have you been reading that, Jem? Did you see those last two messages, Jem Blackthorn, that I read out? Do you see how they said positive things to me? Just something for you to maybe like experiment with sometimes when you talk to me. My own mod. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, Jem, you've got options. Doesn't always have to be Garbage mean to me. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. You do you. You do you. Hey, Bill. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. What you up to? A wambulance. When did I say something negative to you today? Oh, I don't know, Jem. I just I think I'm making assumptions at this point. I'm so well conditioned. No, I'm kidding, Jem. I'm kidding. You're an absolute ledge. This hand is much lower down, right? I might not necessarily keep these super big cuffs, but a little yo with your low, sir. Yeah, certainly. Thank you. For now, at least. For now. So we'll work out some themes and shapes on that armor as we go, but for now. Jaunty belt at an angle. Inverse drop down. D loop. Buckle ring and wrap. Tippity tap. Yo, I need to get up some pictures of cosplayers in fantasy clothing. I definitely want to just... Oh, God, I keep saying the same thing all the time. I definitely just want to spend a couple hours each day sat down and just render and study and draw stuff and soak up all this awesome stuff I keep saving in my different files and actually put it into my brain memory, not just my computer memory, and just increase the repertoire of how I express characters and so on. But I don't. I do other projects instead, which I also enjoy. Jem qualified that with the words today. Yeah. See, even chat knows. It's one of the rare occasions chat might actually have my back. We have to be nice here. I must have missed a memo. Yeah, no, Barnesy. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to pretend that's how it works. Those two users of nice comments. This is what he's like live. You don't see. Yeah. On YouTube, you get the best of it. When you get used to me live, you realize the person I actually am. Oh, Mikey's live. He was a relatively friendly guy who makes those tutorials. Oh, he's a fucking idiot. Oh, I see now. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes and never watch their live streams. I think that's the takeaway. Oh dear. Mikey, you're no one's hero. Yeah, I know. Never meet your heroes, or at the very least avoid their live streams. That's probably really good advice. Gem carries the stream. You're like Sakura Haruno, and Gem is Orochimaru. Wow, wait, what? What a very particular combination. Gem is kind of like... Gem's like, the players are only interesting when the pieces are in motion. I'm Sakura? I'm Sakura? Do I want to be Sakura? Can I... Wait, can you say I'm someone else? This is like the time I called Gem... Let's not bring this up. I once referred to Gem as being like Ross from Friends, and I nearly lost her forever as a mod. She was not happy. Oh, you guys have a tornado warring. Lady Zamos, please look after yourself and be safe. Go wherever you need to go, Lady Zamos, and like don't linger. Oh, good advice from someone from England who hasn't experienced a tornado. Yeah. We had the Great Storm of '88 or something, I think, in England. We once in England had an actual tornado weather. It was like an actual event. It's like the Queen's coronation. We all turned up for it. You are 1000% Jediah. I accept that, Gem. I unequivocally accept that. Thank you. I definitely... Yeah. I definitely would quite happily be the pervy Zenin. Like, he's still a good guy, but, you know... Yeah, he has a lot of me time. You know, he's creative. Okay, but please do not associate me with him when you see my dojin, okay? Because in that one, he's definitely an abuser. But, like, you know, in terms of just normal fun stuff, yeah. Just be careful when I do my Naruto stuff, right? Don't be logged in on your work computer, okay, when that one comes out. I'm exploring some stuff psychologically as well as sexily. Look your screen when it comes up. Oh, yeah. Oh, Itola, what are you sharing? I'm on the back porch. Let's fucking... Whoa, Lady Zamos is a wild boy. Let's fucking go, Lady Zamos. Back porch for the win. Don't take no shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Itola. This isn't loading up for me. I've just got a grey blank square. If Mikey is Jiraiya, can I be Naruto and learn from him? CMB Kevin, I don't know if you're going to like that, Kevin. I sure hope that you're a bottom, because I'm pretty confident that Jiraiya and Naruto went off to spend 2 years training together, away from everybody else. And Naruto came back an adult, you know what I'm saying? I think Jiraiya took full advantage of that sexy no jutsu. Like, they knew each other real good, you know what I'm saying? And look, hey man, it's a different culture. If you want to learn the techniques, you got to give back a little sugar, right? No one learns to be a ninja for free. That's basically the essence of my dojin. Everything comes at terrible cost. Terrible cost, sexy panels. I'm pretty sure I was responsible for the genesis of a new supervillain last week. Some sick form kid was emailing the Funberg troll account. Okay, just a really quick heads up for context. As you all know, Greta Thunberg may or may not have been, and probably wasn't the actual one for this, but because of the narrative is so much better this way, Greta Thunberg may or may not have been the catalyst for confirming for Romanian police after all the trouble online that Andrew Tate got arrested. And Greta Thunberg's biggest diss on Andrew Tate was when she was like, yeah, tell me more, email me at, what was it? Get a life at smalldickenergy@getalife.com or something like that. Long story short, Bill Nash has and owns that email address. He has the email address that Greta Thunberg posted as a joke. So Bill Nash receives correspondence from randoms around the world as if it's to Greta Thunberg. Anyway, some sixth form kid was emailing the Thunberg troll account from his school's iPad about his 11-incher, so I replied and CC'd the school's front desk. They responded the next day, thanking me for bringing it to them. Bill, no! Bill. Bill lives his life as if he's got a ticket on an Elon Musk rocket, and he just doesn't matter. He doesn't care how badly the world burns behind him. Bill, you act, the way you act around your life is in the manner of somebody who's never going to have to face the repercussions. It's terrifying and fascinating. Holy shit. That's the magic. I mean, that used to be the standard play back in the day. Obviously, people don't do it so much anymore. But back in the day, if you got, if some friends of mine got dick pics and stuff like that, they would just feign interest until they got the person's actual contact details or email, and then they just like post on their Facebook pages and shit like that. Unsolicited, of course. Oh, Jesus. Hundreds, you're getting hundreds a day at this point. Oh my god. Bill, do you need to like, Bill, you should go take like a martial arts class or try out horse riding or something. Like, I just feel like, Bill, you're one healthy hobby away from just being a much happier man. But instead, trawling through hundreds of emails of people thinking that this may or may not be a Greta Thunberg account, and curating accordingly. Anyway. So thanks for bearing with. I know this looks like garbage at the moment, but you know, we'll slowly work our way around. We'll get a feel for what's going on. Victoria's is going to be a bit more corsety due to her ample design. And then we'll go back to the belts. Now these all hanging really low. Just not forget all the curve profile. So these are like, what are these medium-sized bows? These are like essentially short bows? They're certainly not long bows, right? Favorites when people email from work accounts with phone numbers and their signatures. Oh my god. Auto respond. This is not Greta. Your PP is small. Ah, Teal, just keep at it, dude. Just keep with the sketchos. I struggle a lot when designing clothes too. Oh, reference Teal. Teal, I have a folder full of interesting clothes and fabrics and stuff. I even followed some weird, like, kind of pseudo kitschy surrealist artists, because they often have like really weird outfit designs and stuff. Anything with all sorts of fabric is always a win. And this is like, so this is the thing, like, I know that I can sit down and I can produce art relatively quickly if I'm going to just be drawing girls in bikinis standing up all day. And that would technically tick the box and catch me up on Patreon, and I should probably do it. But the problem is like, the moment I'm like, I should do that, is the instant I stop wanting to do that, and I'm just like, no, come, fucking do something that's interesting. Get some more fabric, get some more material, change the pose, make it more dynamic. And it's like, okay, it's fun to improve, but it's not necessarily appropriate if what I need to do is produce. And that's the advice that I ignore all the time. And that's my life. That's the living nightmare, which is me. And thanks for being here, for suffering with me. The important part is that nobody's happy. I feel you. Oh, their recurve. Ah, thank you. Yo, has anybody got is anyone an archer in chat and or has archery skills? I'm not saying it's your job. But like, do we have like archer people? Fenrir, you've got archery skills. I should have known, Fenrir. Should have known. Fenrir, have you ever been LARPing? Wait, where was that picture of Danny and Victoria? I can't see it anymore. Oh, I closed it. That was good. Let me go find it again. I went to a Renaissance fair once dressed as a medieval monk. Does that count? Yep, that counts. Oh yeah, I'll take... Wait, there's been 2 Renaissance fairs in as many Disney Plus films. In Loki, they go to a Renaissance fair in the 2nd episode. And in Hawkeye, don't they go to a Renaissance fair then as well? And everyone plays Nerf fighting with Hawkeye. What is it with the MCU and Renaissance fairs? In this 2-hour YouTube video, I will discuss the important topics of... You shoot a 40-pound recurve. That's relatively light, isn't it, Fenrir? The only reason I think I know that is because I've got an 80... Okay, before I finish the sentence, I should say that I don't have it anymore. I used to have an 80-pound crossbow, because English law is so fucked up. English law regarding swords is purely about what happens in the media. So basically, like, there's a lot of... As you know, there's a lot of knife crime in London. So things like samurai swords and stuff were banned. But it was all just a media response. So, like, the law is that samurai swords are banned, replica swords, and it's described as a long sword with a curved single-edged blade, which means, although samurai swords are banned, ninja swords aren't banned in England. So as long as the sword is a straight ninja sword, you can still buy as many as you want and go and get into gang fights. But if it's curved, because it's a samurai sword under the description of the law, then it's banned. And then that law's not even enforced anymore. And obviously the caveats are actual well-made swords, or if you're a martial arts practitioner, it's such a like unpoliced grey area. However, this entire time, and also Just a quick heads up. In England, you have to be over 18 to buy a BB gun. So the gun that shoots the plastic pellets. And it's mostly illegal now to buy replica airsoft guns. So again, guns that just shoot plastic but move around and sound like guns. Do you want to know what has been legal this entire time? You can buy all the crossbows you want. You can just go on the internet and order yourself a big fuck off crossbow because nobody bothered changing any crossbow laws. And it's like, okay, I'm not allowed to buy an airsoft or a BB gun, which is a toy that can hurt, but I'm still more than welcome to buy a crossbow, which has historically been one of the most technologically advanced killing weapons for a very long part of British history. I love weapon law logic, yeah. I love the logic behind that. Like, so there is no consistent, there's no ideal, there's no overarching ideal that weapons laws run to. It's literally a hodgepodge of what's trending while somebody wants to get elected at the same time. Ah, well, I will reduce fees and change the law for this. Don't ask me about the details, because I don't care. Just vote for me, and I will pass this law. Shanky shanky. See, it's to keep people like Louis away from stuff. How you doing, Louis XDW? Isn't that what all your laws are based on? Yeah, Kites, I'm afraid so. You're going to go to a RuneScape festival in Cambridge. RuneFest. Shout out for Annabella, please. I know a streamer who plays old school RuneScape. I can't say that I've fallen in love with the look of that game. It's very dated, and I bet it's got a very core crowd who love it. I bet. Probably. It's GP Delete. That's because it's our goddamn. Oh, yeah. England! England! Fuck yeah! Drinking tea and conquering the motherfucking world, yeah! England! Fuck yeah! It's our God-given right to own a crossbow and enjoy a cup of tea. England! Hey, England! Jem, I'm really glad that you're trying. Annabella? ANABE1LA, I think. Have you guys seen that video on Twitter? Oh, it might be TikTok. And it's literally just this guy right in a camera, and he's got like some kind of homemade spirit, which is like turpentine, and he's just got this big jar, and he just like takes a kind of swig, and he just goes, America, and then he pours a little bit out into the lid, and he puts it down, and he sets it on fire, and it just starts burning instantly. And then he just takes up the jar again. He's just like, America, America. I'm sure Abiel is great. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, she's a runer. Oh, no worries, Jem. Oh, Jem, do you follow Abiel? Is that another person worth following? Is this part of Jen's personal recommendations? Jem, you usually know who all the good kids are. Mm-hmm. Moonshine is serious shit. It hurts the nose, let alone drinking it. Oh, that guy was definitely damaging himself on camera. It was like, it was borderline self-harm. But he was doing it patriotically. You're allowed to hurt yourself if it's patriotic. On and on. Da-na-na. Oh. I will stab myself to be patriotic. God bless. I will bleed on a flag to keep the stripes red. Love the content on YouTube, Mikey. Zoshi. Xiaoqi? Zoichi? Yo, thank you very much for saying. Hey, hope you're having a good evening. Is Danny not shorter? Yeah, she's a little bit outscaled at the moment. That's like literally the next thing I was gonna do is just do a little bit of moving and warping before I go onto a new layer and start detailing. However, before all of that, I've had a much better idea, and that involves going for a really quick wee. I will be right back. Someone to tell me to record when I come back in 30 seconds. One sec. Oh, my mic was on the whole time. I hope you guys didn't hear the splashing. I was quite far away, but it is one of my pet fears. I was in a Korean art streamer stream on Twitch, long time ago now. But he oh god, Kid Ludens, good shout. But he went on what I assume was a wee break, and he walked really far down a hallway, but we could all hear him walking down the hallway. And then he had a really, really, really big long wee, and all of it went through the microphone crystal clear. And like, although it was all in Korean, chat was like kicking off. It's so funny. Can I share something for Friday the 13th? Sean, if safe for stream, yeah. You see the Wizards of the Coast situation? They didn't feel that D&D is monetized enough, so they're going to charge all the people who make money using the D&D franchise. Like Critical Role. Oh, they want to take a cut of Critical Role using the D&D game, the license of D&D, because they make so much money. That is essentially what Nintendo wanted to do, wasn't it? Didn't Nintendo try, like, obviously I'm sure they've cancelled it, but Nintendo kept copyrighting people, and eventually on YouTube, they set up a Nintendo partner program where if you wanted to make YouTube videos about Nintendo content, they took half of your cut. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, that does suck. Do they want to do it for all? Do you know, Kid Ludens? Do they want to do that for all old content as well, Or is it content going forward? Retroactive. Oh, that's a real fucker. That's a real fucker. If you make 300k, you gotta pay them. They were just like, you guys are making a lot of money doing D&D sessions. Therefore, we own D&D. Give us money. Fuck. Have Critical Role responded to that? They're going to do it to Gwent as well. Oh, is there a really big Gwent community? Lol, grown man drawing hot girls from anime or whatever. This is fuck you, fairy, failed in the whole life thing. Nacho, yeah. I should have tried harder, Nacho, at school, but I didn't, so here we are. 750k in revenue. And the D&D crew want 25%. Oh, fuck. I don't follow Critical Role on Twitter. Holy shit, I need to keep half an eye on that. There's also a standalone Gwent game. Everyone will move over to Pathfinder. This is like the Photoshop and CSP thing all over again. Who plays vanilla D&D in 2023? They need people like Critical Role to carry the franchise. Such a bad move, they're charging their biggest and most committed fans. Yeah, I mean, how to put it? They are. But again, if they've got the rights, it's almost a matter of time before somebody on their board basically says, we, like, how to put it? Like, nobody wants to make a product that they sell once and get money for. What people want to do is make a product that is licensable, that you constantly get money for, that you constantly get to turn over. That's the real kind of long-term business thing, right? You know, nobody wants to let you buy Clip Studio Paint. They want you to rent the ability to use Clip Studio Paint and pay again and again and over. You're not allowed to have anything anymore. You have to always be renting it. Man, we live in a society. That is fascinating, though. Services instead of products. It does feel a bit like, how to put it? Because obviously D&D stuff is very much like it's a game that you do with your friends. You get into the zone of it. So like, it almost feels like a very creepy businessy move to be making on what is a kind of franchise that's designed around making friends and having fun and exploring ideas. Yeah, tough for them. Well, we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's turn down the opacity on this. And we can play around with some new layers. I made the brush a little bit smaller. Hitting off a bit much having two girls together. This will probably be alright. What I'll do is I'll drop let's drop a tone layer on it. And then I'll sort of experiment with a little bit of actual sketching. Again, they might be a little bit kind of stiff and stuff right now. It's probably going to be worth doing a redraw over all of it. But again, this is sort of more of a warm-up and just a practice, more than anything else, so we'll see how we go. So with that in mind, let's just do vaguely this. And obviously this is just a little bit abstract right now. So we'll come in with some different ideas and shapes a little bit further down the line. See how we can do it. Actually, none of this needs to be bothered. It's all of this is Danny and Victoria. Okay, let me go around here really quickly. Yeah, I almost know what I'm doing. Now get right up here and see if we can come out with any ideas. Ah. That's how they want to change the rules. I think their revenue dropped by about 40% over the last few years. So now they're scrambling to get money. Aye. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Stay safe, everyone. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, guys. Everyone look after each other. Come on now. Friday the 13th tomorrow. No fooling around, alright? No messing. Danny won't have quite such a closed expression when she's talking to Victoria. It would be slower but better for the community. But yeah, that's not what I want. If they had Chris Perkins doing a D&D stream on Twitch, they'd make the money they want. So Chris Perkins is like one of the main people then, right, for D&D? Like, I'm assuming he's like the owner or some big front man? So D&D does D&D, the brand, have an official like live streaming page? Do they make any other kind of content other than the actual game that they license? You know, excluding like, you know, an app for the game. Apparently mods from the world of TC, I don't know what TC is, Discord, were banning all discussion because the info came from a leaked document. Have you played any Fire Emblem games? I've been loving the art style. Yo, Teal, Fire Emblem is on my to-do list. And I too have been noticing and enjoying the art style that I've been seeing. Fire Emblem Three Houses was really popular for the Switch, but I sort of missed the window of that. So I was like, fuck it. Let's move these over here. Making Danny a bit too old in this one, I think. I'm over-structuring and I don't really know what I'm doing with the eyes sometimes. If I'm not careful. Let's bring that down a bit. Sweep that in. Oh, Wizards of the Coast. Oh, sorry. Yo, Naru, look after yourself, man. Thank you very much for vibing, of course. Oh, they've got licensed books. The books were based on the characters from people's actual campaigns. Oh, God, but... So that's like, you know... Is it one of those we retain all rights therein versus... I have written this character for like a book project, but also incorporated them into a D&D campaign. But this character is my own and also licensed. Yeah, where are we going to go with all that? I wonder how they... I really want to see what Critical Role's got to say. Because imagine if their response was literally just like, yeah, we've stopped Critical Role and we're taking all of Critical Role's content offline. If they were literally just like, we literally will not play D&D anymore, we now play Pathfinder. Fuck them. Chris Perkins is the senior designer of D&D. He used to do a podcast and live events at PAX. It was amazing. Yeah, Odeg. That's why it feels like very particularly interesting. Like, what if Critical Role were just like no, and then they just went back through every video and they just deleted any mention of the word D&D, and they just went, we're playing a fantasy role playing game, because as long as they're using some form of homebrew rules, right? As long as they don't say D&D, then they're just playing their own game, right? Or no? Yeah. Our character. I've finished writing my character. Our character. Andy and. Yeah. Yeah. Andy and. Let's go. Yo, do you like Dungeons and Dragons? I'm playing Dragons and Dungeons. Okay, guys, let's do it right now. Guys, let's license a game called Dragons and Dungeons, and put it out there for all communities, including Critical Role, are welcome to play my game, D&D, and talk about D&D whenever they want, if they're referring to Dragons and Dungeons. And there we go, money. No money, because I won't license it. Freedom of expression. There we go. Even better than money, freedom of speech. Although, to quote the Manic Street Preachers, freedom of speech won't feed my children. No, play my game, Lizards and Liars. Lizards and Liars. Mercer has his own campaign book. Oh, God. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, obviously it's not the same thing. He's not trying to charge people. But it reminds me of when the guy who came up with Inktober then actually started pursuing his copyright on the term Inktober because he was releasing an Inktober book. Oh, people freaked. They blew it out of proportion. Oh yeah, they did. They did. To be fair, the Inktober guy himself didn't really get out ahead of the news properly. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, artists started realizing they were receiving takedown reports before the Inktober guy had really made a thorough statement or anything. So Twitter reacted to people's worst interpretations of it. I'm still just flicking around vague shapes right now. I'm still not worrying about real details. I might cut his head right down. We'll see. Vests and chests, lizards and liars, dragons and dungeons. Now nobody does Inktober. Yeah. Nobody does Inktober because Inktober is a shit idea in the first place. One particular drawing every single day. Nobody wants to do anything every single day, man. That's how you just learn to hate something. Doing something every day will make you hate it. Just ask my ex-girlfriend. Huh? Huh? Little bit? No? No. I don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older. That one lands really well on Instagram Live, let me tell you. Different crowd, different crowd. Ivan gets it. Yo, cheers for the follow, Ivan. Ew. Gremlins and Gorgons. G, let's go. Dog, I know what you're saying. I know of a mysterious bog and its great GPU costs that Gem Blackthorn has to deal with. Oh shit. Can we get background info on Danny and Victoria, personality-wise and relationship-wise? Yes, yes. Seeing as I've slowly come to hate this illustration, yes you can. What's the quickest way to explain this? So in the kingdom of Elvenheim, there will be, so this is that 4-page thing that I never made, Gem. I want to make explaining mini story arcs for this. In the kingdom of Elvenheim, there are the High Elves. And they live in a place known as the Mountains by the Sea. However, this is known as the Circle Sea, because the Circle Sea, kind of curving off to the horizon there, is actually a giant crater. And just make this a bit bigger. In the Circle Sea is the sacred home of the High Elves, the island of the Great Crystal, where, you know, the source of their great elven energy, right? However, the Great Crystal is actually an external power. It is a meteorite fragment from a different deity. More on that later. So, this is a sacred area. Only elves are allowed here. Humans and other races aren't. So, the first city of the elves is named after the kingdom of the elves. It's also called Elvenheim. And then this is more inland. And this leads down to the free cities and the mixed cities where you get people more collaborating. But, you know, there's humans in Elvenheim and stuff. There's a few visiting. And in Elvenheim, there are basically the Council of Five, for want of a better word. You know, we're going to call them something else because it's less of a council and more of a precious elven religious group. So there's Victoria. Who was the open-minded experimental one. She was always she would look into stuff and research stuff, and she'd be super chill and not judge-worthy, but also look into fresh ideas. There's the slim, tall, regal elven one. I haven't come up with anything yet, so just imagine Galadriel. There's the short, busty dumpling one who's really arrogant and an asshole. Let's call her the big victim in the dojin. Little Miss Comeuppance, we'll call her. And 2 other gorgeous, busty elf types as well. The 5. The thing about the 5 is that because they're characters of great energy, they store their great crystal energy and increases their breast size, which is why they're all such a delight. However, all of these guys, all of the High Elves are unfortunately pretty racist and pretty close-minded. And Victoria eventually, because Victoria's the most open-minded one and the one who teaches stuff. The others are all like a bit gatekeepy, whereas Victoria's a bit more open. And Victoria in her research has learned a lot of things about the crystal, and she's learned a lot of things that could be a problem regarding the crystal. However, all of her arguments were rejected by the rest of the crowd. They don't want to hear it. Crystal energy good. I don't want to hear your research, okay? You hang around with witches and other races, and you're researching stuff that is just, you know, it's not part of our dogma. So Victoria's she's really loved by all the young acolytes. Do I have any pictures of the acolytes from a million years ago? Here we go. So all the young acolytes that run around and do all the actual hard work in Elvenheim, they all love her. And one of these acolytes is Danny. But Danny doesn't do general work around the place. Danny is directly Victoria's assistant. So if you imagine Victoria as being a bit like... do you know that lady from Bleach who does... She's part of the 4th... She's a captain of the 4th division. The one that does all the healing. And her Zampak toe is a giant space whale that makes everyone better. But she's low-key an uber-strong, dangerous lady. But she's always really, really chill, and she barely ever opens her eyes, and she's always like... She's threatening, but super relaxed. That's a bit how I'd describe Victoria. Just a blonde version of that. Unohana, thank you very much. Whereas Danny is much more of a tsundere who looks down on basically everyone, but is like low key. She doesn't just work for Victoria. She's low key in love with Victoria. She idolizes her. So Danny's like her personal kind of assistant. And Victoria's research has led her to realize that the Elvenheim kingdom and the worlds therein are actually one of many multiple dimensions in the grand scheme of the Megaverse. And that realization led Victoria to research stuff on her own, which got the attention of another form of the Mikey, the God Emperor Mikey, like Mikey Prime, who was like, brilliant. Well, seeing as your first people to clock, you know, it's a bit like He Who Remains. It's kind of like, brilliant. Now that you've understand the truth of the TVA and the timelines, if you want, come join me over in the Megaverse as my heralds, and I'll send you to all sorts of places. And by this point, Victoria has done her best to warn her people that there is something inherently wrong about sourcing all their boob and breast size from the crystal energy as opposed to the energy of the lands, which is what the Wood Elves did. The Wood Elves, of course, worship the Great Tree, blah, blah, blah. So 2 different energy sources, 2 different cultures. So Victoria's just like, oh yeah, go on then, because she knows that it's access to Megaverse powers, a power beyond all powers. And Danny was basically like, I go where she goes. So Danny's a bit more of a tsundere elf, and she does the job mostly because Victoria does it, and she wants to impress Victoria. Victoria's super settled and confident. Danny's a bit wilder. Danny will do more hand-to-hand combat. Victoria will do a bit more magic stuff. Do you know what I mean? So there's like a very brief explainer of them, which means they're not on the scene when all of the Elvenheim Dojin story arc stuff I want to do kicks in. Because that doesn't go very well for the elves. it's not a good time to be an elf. So I got to tell you something about Unohana. Oh really? What? What do you got to tell me? Oh, are you going to tell me something awful? Just a heads up. I have read all of Bleach, I think. I can't remember half of it. I remember I sort of started zoning out. Don't worry about that, Elemental. People just want to see them get rare. I know. So here's context. I was going to make a 4-page elf dojin because I wanted to do like a hot elf dojin thing. Here we go. Here's Danny, working directly on. So this is young innocent Danny when she's working directly for Victoria. Happy in her place, but obviously her eyes are open to the Megaverse alongside Victoria as well. Just going through all these kind of old images and shit that was slowly building up the world. Basically, where did I write it? Was it in a notepad file? Anyway, long story short, I was supposed to just do a 4-page dojin of elves getting slammed, and instead I ended up thinking about the geopolitical fallout of the shift in balance, and then why would that happen? And then what would the world be that allowed that to happen? And what is the inherent underlying problem that's causing all of this in the first place? So there's a bit of like a Geneva situation kind of going on. Geneva versus Ancients kind of vibe. So instead of drawing a 4-page dojin where a load of elves get slammed, what happened is I spent a week writing the creation myth for all of Elvenheim. Right back from the very first beings, semi-celestial beings, that populated this planet. And the second generation of creatures that they made, which eventually became the first elves. And how some of the first elves went far to the east and became the dark elves, and some of the elves did their main job and settled with the lands, and that slowly devolved into being the wood elves, and some of the other elves became the traveling elves, and they're the ones who discovered the Great Crystal, and they turned into high elves. And how that culture is like led to the orc kingdoms or stuff. So basically, I just ended up doing that, and then it turned out that even though I really want to draw something horny, I'm way more into world building and ideas. So it took fucking ages. So unfortunately, yeah, I completely sacked off the entire game plan. But thank you very much for asking, Jem. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, let's go drawing something else. So anyway, it's going to come out eventually, but it will also be a billion years. It may never come out, but it's definitely coming out. But it may never come out, but it's definitely coming out. So don't worry about it. Oh, Jem, I've basically finished the, and it's not obviously what I've written is like 1,000 words or some shit, but I have Silmarillion's Elvenheim in full. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God Emperor Mikey Prime, yeah. Can he write? Oh yeah, I've already read that. What gets my gears turning is for world building. It's so much fun where you can just that's it. Like it literally, my juices were flowing and I couldn't stop. And that's how a baby is made. And that's why you should always wear a condom, even if he says he'll pull out. Sometimes in life your juices are flowing and you just can't stop. Are you going to register my... There we go. You evolved from a Hefner to a Tolkien. Yeah, unfortunately. It was counterproductive, but that is what happened. You're saying all the good words. Oh, good. I can neither confirm nor deny that it will be coming out. Yeah. That's just how it be, man. Hello there. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh boy, I hope Mikey finishes something tonight or does some real drawing. No. What if I just sketch out ideas all evening? Oh, Teal, let's have a look. Thank you for showing. Guys, I'm going to go make a decaf in a minute. Oh, hey, this is gorgeous. Oh, they're in Eden uniforms. I was about to say, dude, I was about to say they both look like they're in universe, but a bit younger. Oh, it's really nice. I like all your leaves. Yo, holy heck. Excuse me, burping. That's awesome. Hey, Elemental. Elemental. Don't be all... Elemental, don't be all 2022 on me. Come on. What did I do again? You're right here in chat. Mikey draws? Yeah. Don't play innocent. Whatever this is, it's not working. I need to get back into that feeling of catching Danny. Maybe I should, what if I let structure go in? I'm sobbing. Oh, wow, Teal. You're gonna get over it, mate. No, don't worry. But no, it was great, Teal. It was great. Excuse me if I stop talking to chat. I'm just trying to actually like improve whatever it is I've been trying to do right now. I've just realised I might need to just shut up and actually like stare at the canvas for a bit. I do apologise, but I will grab a tea. Oh, Volgraza, posture check. Oh, sorry. Ah, was that 3 years ago? Ow, Jim, if you cut me, do I not bleed? What are we talking about? I wouldn't talk to... Oh, I was talking to Joe. I wouldn't talk to us either. We're coming out, eh? It's not like that. You should probably get on making that doctor's appointment. Oh. Oh, to get my jabs. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Is that what you're talking about, Jem? Yeah, I still don't. I still haven't been vaccinated for COVID. Yeah, I do need to do that. I'm long overdue. That's a good shout. I will pay Mikey 1,000 right now if he starts drawing not safe for work. Also, hey Harigu, how you doing, man? Well, Harigu, thank you so much. But on the off chance I end up making more than $1,000 over the rest of all of my career on Twitch, I won't for now, just for the sake of not getting kicked off the platform. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you thinking of me. Let's not but say hashtag let's not but say we did. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday and a lovely evening. But just zoning and derping and trying to struggle to make sure I can definitely draw, maybe. I promise I'm going to come up with some good ideas offline where I get to mull over them. And then we will have an art stream on Saturday. Well, actually, not this Saturday, but we will have some art streams next week where I'm actually cracking on with some actual work and not just trying to like warm through and sketch out different ideas that I just wanted to try. But for right now, we are warming through and sketching out different ideas that I wanted to try. Because, well, the reasons in the title. So your patience is gratefully appreciated, all you people. Someone keeps scheduling meetings over your stream times. Yeah, don't worry about it, Bill. I've gone into my totally zone out mode anyway. Like, I'm trying now to actually just try to work out if I can actually draw a head facing slightly to the side anymore. So I've completely started just, like, we're getting quite quiet anyway, so I've just started ignoring chat and just kind of vibing. But thank you very much for prioritizing the most important part of your agenda, which is sweet me. Sweet, handsome me. I appreciate her. I had the jabs and I got my COVID. Wait, you had the jabs and got COVID? It wasn't so bad, but the brain fog's a bummer. Yeah, like, you know, I'm inevitably going to catch COVID. I haven't had it yet. Because I'm not really at risk because I don't leave the house. But I will eventually get it when I do just go out again. So, like, I'd rather not end up with some horrible, long, lingering variation that's really going to mess with me. And my wonderful little respiratory system. His brush nice and big. I figured out while Trunks was ignoring you last night. He wasn't being stubborn. Switching characters has a cooldown. Yeah, I slowly realised that. Also, you can't switch characters when you're in the middle of having the absolute shit kicked out of you. So, I haven't been doing much switching recently. I'm kind of tempted to have a tickle tonight, but I'm probably going to keep drawing offline. How are we doing for time? Can I still have that tea? Yeah, guys, I'm just going to pop off for a quick cup of decaf. And then we'll vibe right back. Let's imagine a center line here, or a vibe line of a stitching. Then we'll put our own shapes on it. But a bit more effectively than whatever I was trying a minute ago. Michael T. Sauce. Well. Michael T. Sauce, Happy New Year. How the devil you been, man? Holy shit. Do you pop a rib when you sneeze? Oh my god. Are you a hard dad sneezer, Elemental? Oh. Well, it's good to have you back, man. I hope that time away has been whatever it had to be for you personally, dude. But you know my vibe. Nice to see you when I see you, and hope to catch you a bit more over the year. But don't worry, that's not like an instruction. Just whatever works for you, man. Mr. T Sauce. Cheers for the sub, bro. Appreciated. Oh, Harkit 25, yo. Harkit, thank you so much for subbing a Prime. Harkit, I don't know if you're aware, but you can now download some of my art for free in Discord. It's my way of saying thank you to subs here on Twitch. It's basically like being on one of the tiers on my Patreon. So get your sweet self involved, and hope you're having a wonderful day. And Aaron, hey Aaron. Happy Thursday, cheers for the follow. Welcome on in. What? That's dope. Yeah, Harklet, you're in. You're now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. We're still working out the Megaverse details, the fine print, but you're in. Also, Elemental Geo's dropped a gifto on KMK0. Hey, thank you, Elemental. Kinda, it's one of those sneezes where you try not to, and then you turn a little, and the weird violent nature of it sends your body forward and turns one of the ribs in the opposite. Oh, I didn't even enjoy reading that. Oh, good lord. Wow. Well, look after yourself. Be safe. Ha. Meridian, thank you. Thank you for 400 biddies. Thank you very much, Meridian. Oh. Cheers, man. Oh, you've just deeply unsettled my vibe. Thanks. Thank you there. Just completely killed my atmosphere of getting lost in the canvas and learning to enjoy drawing again. And we're back. We're back here. Back on Twitch. Live stream. Thank you so much. Looks like Victoria. It's supposed to, I bet I've been trying to draw Danny all day. Yeah, I'm struggling to get the flow going. Like, I'm not blocked, ladies. I eat plenty of roughage. But like each time I've just been doing like a little setup and an illustration today. We've been getting somewhere and then I'm just like, nah. And then we're getting somewhere else and then I'm just like distracted and talking. So like I've just been kind of like staring into the canvas a bit more quietly this afternoon. Trying to, well, not this afternoon, only in the last, I'd say, hour or so, just trying to see if I can actually get the drawing shapes right. But again, I'm not thinking enough about the big shapes. I've been going in too early. Do you know how it is? Do you know when you go in too early and you're not, the tower isn't strong enough yet? Do you know what I mean? The foundations aren't there. And you start trying to use your thumbs, and it's like, we need some more foreplay. Oh, Elemental! Elemental dropped 4. Wonderful 4 gift subs! Landing on Geo, my dude, C-Neils TTV, Extraquestrial, and Cat Von. Wow. Elemental, thank you very much, man. Who? Wow. What a lad. What a lad. Thank you so much for those gifters whilst I'm sitting here dropping spammy little shapes. Trying to work out little character design stuff. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Elemental! Elemental, do you want me to draw you a picture? I will spend 1 minute on it and it will be shit. Anything you want. 1 minute in this crap. Yo, Hark. Hot egg. Thank you. That tea is very cold. It's quite nice to be in a good enough financial position to drop some... Oh, wow, you're flexing. Wow, Elemental, huh? Oh, I didn't know you were so rich, Elemental. Oh, you're so handsome. Oh, man. just me being all single and available, Elemental. I had no idea you come into such money. I want to be a tiger, right? I can't remember how tigers are, but I'm going to draw you a crap little tiger. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Sorry. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Here you go. It's 1 minute tiger. 100% not base, but tigers are the best cats. Tigers are big cats. Can you even see a tiger in here? I don't know. There's supposed to be a tiger. I have a dog. 70 pages of volume for the comic. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dog. Yo. Well done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, guys, thank you very much. Did you guys do a little a hype train for your handsome little man, Mikey? I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys on this quiet evening. It's lovely of you. Oh, yo! Yo, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Mikey, will you be dropping an art book? I'm roughing it out in this winter. Yo, Sam Peterson Art. How you doing, you handsome fella? How is life? Yo, Sam, let me give you my big, I'm so pleased to see you, welcome. Sam Peterson Art. Sam Peterson Art. Yo, dude, we're having a real chill one today. Look at this. Look, I'm not doing any good. Look, I need to warm up, Sam. We've started from cold and we've just been dossing around all day. But I haven't been finding any really big, strong shapes in this. I went in a little bit too close, a little bit too soon. I think you know that feeling. And now I'm just kind of rendering myself back out and just deleting and reshaping until we all vibe off. So welcome on in. How was your day? Stream was good, just working on some D&D characters and a personal project. That is freaking awesome, man. I've not forgotten about you, by the way, dude. Thank you very much for raiding over here. Guys, at my end, Sam Peterson Art is one of the few good eggs from the old school days. Back when Twitch was a good place. Not a load of horny people drawing elves with big titties. I've no idea about that. That's not who I am. And he is an excellent D&D character artist. Dude, it's nice catching you raid over to Grumbly's side the other day. The man of many gruesome masks. So I'm just forcing... Basically, I've just been doing a load of scribbling. So I'm just forcing some shapes down on top of stuff. I'm trying to get something that's a cross between wings and a cross between triangles. For some kind of, like, armor relating to the Megaverse. Ooh! You're not the only world builder in town, Sam Peterson Art. Your boy mikeymegamega been world building. I've been doing some creation myth stuff. Sam, I was supposed to draw a 4-page hentai. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to draw a really spicy comic. Because despite what people think, I'm still safe for work. And then I tried writing out what was happening. And instead of drawing what happened, I was thinking about the geopolitical fallout. And then I was thinking about what the map was like. And then I was like, okay, but how did the map get to this? And what are the main resources? And then I just went further back and ended up doing the creation myth. So I've written 1,000 words, which is like a pseudo Silmarillion, and I never actually drew any boobies. So we're really behind on all my plans. By the way, Intoxicated, thank you very much for dropping a gift on Sam. That's very handsome. Sam, if you're ever really, really bored of your own fantastic illustrations, you can now download mine for free in Discord. But I'm going to be honest, Sam, it's a bit of a step down from what you're up to. You got the timing down pretty well with that automated message. Oh yeah, Teal. If I'm feeling pretty lazy, that automated message is here for all of us. It's here to protect us all. Protect us, encourage us, whatever you want. Half for fun at twice for price. All good hentais have maps. We're here for it. Jem, I'm so glad you understand. Thank you. I'm actually just going another layer while I'm sketching all this out. Hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Abandon booby, embrace law. I'm kind of going down that valley. Hooray, you're a world builder as well, yeah? Yo, are you guys all working on personal creative projects? Sam, I appreciate it's the end of your vibe. You need to go and have a wee and break down your setup and live your day. But if you do want to drop a link to your... I don't know if you have a work in progress so far on your creative project. Or, I know, Sam, you've got your website with your sign-up page for email address. I'm registered for updates of Sam Peterson Art. You're more than welcome to drop that website, dude. Because I appreciate it's like a work in progress and you're building at the moment. But I'm fascinated to see what you end up creating, man. I'm confident it's going to be pretty dope. Yeah, oh, Sam, by the way, if you're still here, Sam, on the off chance... chat was just telling me that the D&D, like the D&D company, Dungeons and Dragons, is going to start charging royalties on everyone who's made money from D&D stuff. So like, all of like Critical Role's content and stuff, they're going to start like, you know, asking for 25% of all of their backed money that they've made. I don't know if this is real or if people are telling me it's currently a rumor. But I understand that the community's not super happy. Oh, talking about handsome people. Hello there, Fossil. How you doing, man? Mikey, I am working from home. Yes. Yes, Fossil. Yes. Absolutely. How you doing, man? Yeah, D&D's currently killing their own game. It's all about the money. All about the money. Speaking of which, I have a login now for Gumroad. I have a Gumroad account. Don't ask for content yet. but I want you to know that I'm thinking of my pockets and you. Hey guys, we did it. We reached this many subs. No, I reached this much money. That's what streamers say. Guys, we did it. We hit the subs goal. We have loads of subs. We are doing so well, guys. We raised so much money for my plane tickets. We is it? No. So guys, for you, because you want it, for you, I'm going to start gumroading my Patreon rewards. For you, circa money in my pocket. For you and my mortgage. We did it, guys. We did it. Wow, we got such a big donation today on stream, didn't we, guys? Did we? Anyway. Sorry, I need to stop shouting. That's very 2022 of me. We've left that behind. Oh, Sims, how you doing, dude? Oh, yeah. Hey, no worries, man. Happy New Year, Sims. Happy New Year. I just hadn't caught you in ages, bro. I was just had a little think about you. Time to create our own D&D and call it G&C. Guilds and Champions. We've got Guilds and Champions, Dragons and Dungeons. What was it? Lizards and Thieves or something? We've been going through a lot of variations today. Hey, Sly Faruqi. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. It's Hasbro that are doing it. Does Hasbro own D&D? Those corporate scumbags. No more D&D. I'll pay money just to fill the world with more booba. Fossil, you're an absolute supportive star. Fossil, I was on the Steam sale the other day. Your boy Mikey purchased some, don't ask me which ones, Metal Gear games. But I also purchased almost all of the Assassin's Creed games as well. So we got we'll be playing quite a lot over the year, let's put it that way. We're going to have a fun old time. I'm looking forward to it. Wizards own it, but Wizards are owned by Hasbro. Hasbros. Fuck's sakes. Ruining it for everybody. Metal Gear, yeah. Metal Gear, let's go. There is I'm not forcing you to follow people, Sims, but there is a live streamer I follow called Kitty Ra, and she just the other day, she's already done Metal Gear 1 on the dance pad. She just completed Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty? Dance pad run. Genuine nightmare amount of exercise. Like, you have to work hard to do that and dodge the rockets on the Metal Gear Rexes at the end. There's some people out there doing stuff, Your Honor. Anyway, lovely to see you guys, but bless your sweethearts. I'm having quite a quiet evening, whilst I try to just make all this work. But bless you for being here. Oh, that's messed me up. Oh, Elemental, forget your ribs. I just destroy my head and lungs. One Piece Odyssey. Fuck that. Sorry, everyone. Whatever it is that you love in life, and I hate to be personal, but fuck that. Everybody needs to start playing... Oh my god, I've messed myself up. Everybody needs to start playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Dragon Ball Fighter Z is like £4 on Steam. Oh my god. What have I done to myself? Dragon Ball Fighter Z is so fun. It's so fun. Everyone, please play with me. It's dirt cheap, guys. It's dirt cheap. Go buy it. Oh, cheers, Jen Michael. Oh. We didn't talk since the NFT sunk and the AI raised and gave people a seizure. Oh my god! we haven't talked since Terminator 2. You're absolutely right. Ah, Celavi. let's not, but say we did. There were such simple times back then. We were so young. Oh, I feel a bit better now. Bloody hell. Like, so those are the two options. I can sneeze like that and be ruined a little bit and start crying. Or I can sneeze in a manner where just snot goes on the lens of the camera. Those are your options. AI ain't NFT. Adorable. Thanks for half paying attention, but I'm glad you're still with us. We've missed a season, Sims. We've missed a season of the Nightmare TV show, which is having an art career and also having a Twitter account. Do you want to be angry at something every single day? Simple. Join the art community and join the Twitter account. Is your life too simple? Do you want to often be asked to get involved in discourse you have no business being in, but often leads to people shouting at each other? Why? Join a career in art. We need you. Oh yeah. Yo, Sims, we got a backlog. We got a backlog of them artists what talk to each other. Season 16, that is. We'll go back. We're on season 17 now, but we'll pop back one. Oh, Sly, you got it on PlayStation. I'm so sorry, guys. Please get Dragon Ball Fighter Z on a PC. Please get it on a PC so I can play with you. Sorry to tease. Do you want a DBZ command? Oh, I might make one later, Gem. It'll just be like a real basic one with also like naming my servers as well, like Europe, UK. That's a great shout, but I just need to work out what it is I want to say. That is a great shout. We'll need to run an Ethernet cable to your place so I don't lag. Fossil, I've been playing on a UK server and I played someone in Canada, and it was honestly it was smooth as butter for both of us. I'm hoping you might have a similar experience, and I only say that because there's not that many people on the UK server playing that game. So, like, it's relatively capable for people far away. But again, America's a bit different from Australia. We have one giant cable connecting America across the Atlantic, don't we? There's like 7 that run from South America all the way around up to North America. Yo, Joshua Anderson. Hello there, dude. I'm okay, thank you very much. I've been failing many times today trying to get a drawing done, and then we kind of left it and came back, and then now I'm doing it again, but I'm just using a thicker brush and just drawing bigger, harder shapes. So it feels less terrible. I mean, we're not keeping this. I'm not in love with it. But you know, we're just constantly warming up into drawing, constantly getting back into the system. I've had a big hiatus from the art. I mean, I've still been working. I just do other things. So yeah, we're just kind of like getting there and fishing around, man. How's life at your end? Best wishes for the upcoming year to each and every one of you. 2023. It's gonna be big. It's gotta be big. No, let's not. Let's not. That song's naughty. Konbanwa, Kanini-san. Genki desu ka? Yo, how you doing, dude? I don't know if that annoys you, by the way. Kanini, just tell me to stop if you actually despise Europeans doing terrible Japanese at you. That might not actually be so fun. But yo, I hope you're having a good evening. We're trying to do sexy elves, but I'm trying to give them more clothes. Normally we keep them a bit more nudie, but I'm trying to give them armor. Guys, go follow Kanini. She's a super dope illustrator. She does hot waifus. So, Kanini-san, ohayo de gozaimasu. Ah, asa de yo ne. Ah. 10 out of 10 recovery. Perfect recovery. Oh, wow. Are you Japanese, Mikey? Wow. Sorry. It's not annoying. It's more cringe. It's more cringe. That's how you get me to stop. That is exactly how you get me to stop. It's not really annoying. It's just more cringe. Cheers. Okay, got it. It's like a weeb trying to talk weeb Japanese inside of English. Oh, Kanini! I'm already dead, mate. I'm already dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Don't try to relate to Kanini in Japanese. Yo, go follow Kanini before she breaks my heart. Oh, wow. What a dickhead. What other shapes are we going to do? I don't know. Sorry, I'm cactus. Too prickly. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, mate. That's just about the right temperature for how my mods talk to me anyway. I don't know what I'm doing with this belt. We'll work out some buckle shapes. I love my mods and I'd like to take you all to dinner and pay for it. Wait, have I ever said that? Wait a minute. Intoxicated, that doesn't feel like a real quote. That quote seems suspicious. That doesn't sound like something that I would say. As long as it's 2-for-1 pizzas. Oh shit. Michael? Got my eye on you, Michael. That's not an authentic mikeymegamega quote, I suspect. Can I just like put down a color layer and just start just nudging in some super vagary? Which one do I want to do? Oh, I've done saturation there, haven't I? No, I don't want to overlay it. Alright, let's put a colour behind it then as a flat. I'll just do that. Mikey! Are you concerned about dinner with your mods? Why do you delay? Why do you hesitate? Am I concerned about the coming of dinner with my mods? No, I'm excited, but mostly surprised. I think that's what you call surprise consent. can suck things some of my saga. Mikey's a saga. Kanini, sometimes you have to swallow your pride in life and suck. I'm not a proud man. Okay, let's imagineer some lovely tones. I'm not really putting any seriousness into this because I am totally lucky dipping how I'm even doing this color scheme right now, so don't judge me. Don't judge. Which rated can I go? What feels appropriate? It's not too bad. I heard eating pineapple will make my kid. I'm out. And on that note, I'm out. Thank you, Kid Ludens. Yeah, let's go way up here. Far too dark and saturated. Come on now. Bring Danny into the fold in a minute. Let's just flat brown everything else. This track's alright, but I might skip it. It's a little bit loud. It's a bit much. I've been fasting for 16 hours a day for the last 3 weeks. Oh, the 8-hour eating window, intermittent, yeah. First time I've had a big meal and I feel like I'm going to explode. Yo, I'm gonna put on the Butterfield diet plan for you in a minute whilst I go get some tea. I'm gonna go make a cuppa, but I'm gonna play a video for you guys whilst I'm away. Call now. I know it's just a tester to feel out the idea. But I like the bass. Oh, Elemental, thank you very much. Again, this is like... So mostly, the whole point of them being heralds is that it means that, you know, they get sent to other worlds, as in... Basically, I just get to draw them doing very salacious things. I.e., like when they were cowgirls. You know, I sent them off to a universe where cowgirls exist. So that's just the basic theme idea. But their official Megaverse uniform is something between full golden Imperial armor, but also something much lighter and agile for scouting as opposed to combat. They need to be kind of free to be very flexible to work out the best way to fold another universe into the Megaverse as heralds. So I want parts of their armor to be reflective of the Golden Throne. I think I'm using too much language, which is getting lifted directly from Warhammer, though. So we might have to work on our terms. Bit of a tradies green. It's not the correct green, but you get the point. So done Victoria and Danny isn't out the question. Dune Victoria and Danny. Oh my god! Oh! Why didn't you say that a million years ago? Victoria and Danny in sexy still suits. Oh! Somebody remind me that we're going to do Victoria Kaitza. Somebody remind me that we're going to do Victoria and Danny. Sexy still suit Victoria Danny. I like it too much. Yeah, long story short, yes. Short story, how dare you? Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna rest. Yo, look after yourself. Have a good morning, Canny. Canny-san! Nay! Nay! Canny-san! Matane! Atode! Everyone say goodbye to Canny. Sorry. Everyone say goodbye. Yeah, look after yourself. Thank you very much for popping in, Canny. Look after yourself, dude. Okay, we're obviously not doing anything with this, but let's pop on top and play around. So, before we do that, let my sweet self go and make a fresh cup of tea. I'm going to find this Butterfield diet thing. Okay. Do I care about even drawing this anymore? We'll have one last play. What layers everything on? Yo, Iron Griffin coming in with a 16. Holy heck. Yo, Iron Griffin, I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Thank you very much for that sub. Enjoy your continued access to Discord. More art coming soon, once I've fully warmed up into drawing more art again properly over time. Hope your day's going really well, man. I appreciate you. Is it weird I don't really know who Alan Partridge is? Adorable. Not if you're a couple generations younger than me, no. Well, not full generations, but like, you know. Alan Partridge is gold. Such gold. Oni no Hanzo as well, dropping in 100 bits. Yo, thank you very much, man. Holy heck. Do you fancy Nobuteru Yuki's works? I'm getting Lodos. Gore! I've watched a few episodes of Record of Lodos War with the very traditional elfy elf. I'm really... I did not have him in mind, but I'm very glad you said that because I haven't thought about that in ages. Let me go and Google that right now. I've got a couple episodes of Record of Lodos on a hard drive somewhere. Yeah, well, his are much more gorgeous. The shapes flow a lot better. This is a bit more of a static, trying to work out an armor look for the Danny and Victoria. If they had Permo Megaverse semi-scout, semi-royal armor. Cheers. For an ignorant, who is a beautiful lady? Star-Lord, bless your sweet heart. This is my OC, Danny. These are Danny and Victoria, are OCs of the Megaverse. So they, because they represent the Megaverse, or they're, because they're heralds, they get sent out to all the different realms and universes. So they went to a universe where they had to become cowgirls. Was the last time we drew them. Oh, no, wait. They went to a universe that had Starbucks. Let's just say they went to Earth. So they're in the Starbucks meme as well. But obviously, they're drawn completely differently here. Because I just started off with some illustrations. But they also went to Grand Old Duke of York. Where have I put the pictures? Sorry, I'm just scanning for an entire folder because my organization is... And just imagine that I drew them in many other ways. Where even is this? It'll be C or D, right? Cowgirl or Danny. Either. Don't worry, it's definitely in this folder. Oh, maybe they're not in this folder. Okay, also they're cowgirls in another world. Oh, Gem, click the link in chat. Gem, I'll click it. All right, thank you. Perfect, Gem. Perfect. Thank you. This is a very safe for work crop. Also, they're cowgirls. So they keep getting sent to different universes to represent the Megaverse, and they're forced to do different things. Well, they're encouraged to do different things. Let's put it that way. So, yeah. We're just, I'm just trying to think, okay, well, actually, when they're back in the Megaverse, when they're back in the Grand Throne Room of God Emperor Mikeymegamega, what is their attire? Like a year or two older than me. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to not know about Cockpiss Partridge. Oh, Iron Griffin, you spilt lemonade in your car. I'm so sorry. I saw a viral prank video where somebody drops mice on a lady and she spills all the stuff they've got in the car. And then when you rewatch the video, you realise that she's holding a tray which is just full of tap water, loads of tap waters and loads of different trays. And it's like, oh wow, how convenient for the sake of this prank video that she was only holding water, which is very easy to clean up in a leather car when you're doing a prank. Long story short, I'm dead inside and I can't enjoy stuff anymore. Deep lore. Oh, there is deep lore, mate. Deep lore. Still suit, yes, and we're gonna do June, Danny, and Victoria. Junie and Victoria coming soon. Cut that. June, Danny. Anyway, long story short, yeah. So I'm just sketching before we start dossing off. But I hope life is treating all of you wonderful people well. Hope you're all having a good one. This is a moment where I wish I'd designed her with green eyes or something to really pull from the cape. But it's too late now. I need like one more green item sitting somewhere. Like a bauble or a thing. We'll find it. Later. What's here that's blocking that? There's a layer up here. Good. Ooh. Bull Kitty. Hello, Varen. Thank you so much. Danke for bitty, Bull Kitty. Oh, that's pretty good, wasn't it? Bull Kitty, I hope your day's going very well. Glad I've got the headphones on. Yeah, yeah. I'm like there's other streamers where you are genuinely taking a risk. I'm not that bad, but sometimes it gets a bit you know, hope you're wearing headphonesy whilst I start shouting about these topics. But I'm nowhere near as bad as others. Your Honor. Have you ever played Deed Lit in Wonder Labyrinth? It's a great Metroidvania-inspired Symphony of the Night times record of load. Jesus Christ, I can't be brethren. Wow. Okay, you've just name dropped shitloads of really awesome stuff here. No. I will, however, give you the most medium award I can ever offer anyone, which is I will put it on a notepad file. Oh God, we have loads of Castlevania games. Still don't have Symphony of the Night. But we've got plenty to work through. I'm not going to play all of them. I'm literally going to play like 3 of them, just to grab the anime. But hey, yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Why can't I look at that? No fair. Oh wait, you can't look at stuff. Oh, what happened? Hey Spirit, how you doing by the way? How's your night been? Yeah, fine. Just again, like I've got so much rust to get off. I've got so many ideas, but I haven't really thought about the big shapes. So we've kind of gone backwards. Instead of starting with a really big shapes language for this, I've actually just done all sorts of horrible sketching instead of warming up properly, and then posthumously gone on top with a thick brush to try to chunk everything out a bit more. Now that it's slightly chunked, I'm a tiny bit happier. I mean, this isn't really for anything. We're just exploring ideas tonight. But yeah. No. Getting slowly. How about you, man? How about you? Let's go on top again and let's see if I can put like reds in the darks or something. Just got off work. I saw a tweet that you posted, and it said to myself, hey, it's been a while since I stopped and said hi to my... Oh, thank you very much. Well, hey, it's always nice to catch you wonderful people. And hey, thank you very much, Bull Kitty. Yeah, it's been just a little bit quiet today, like in terms of... I said hello to stream, and then I realised at some point tonight that I really just wasn't actually able to do anything. So I kind of stopped talking to chat, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to stare at the canvas for a bit. But that's not a complaint, that's just the vibe. And just slowly getting those shapes back into the real world, and playing around. So it's getting really muddy now, but we'll see if we can, like, pull away from that as well, equally, in just a moment. But I mustn't go too long. This is a problem. We've just reached the point where I'm just like, what if I just zoomed in and started rendering? I'd quite like to do that. But I don't know how long we've been going for. One sec. Oh, hey, we've got a little bit of time. So, like, I try to aim for 4 hours. But reality is different because, like, I have an intro, we chill out and talk. If I'm playing video games, I usually have a break in between. So my absolute limit, which isn't my absolute limit, but what I tried to say is my absolute limit is 5.5 hours. So yeah, we've got time to just chill and render now. This is lovely. I don't have to think when I'm rendering. Water balloons. Spirit, how you doing? I learned how to understand and use water balloons a little bit. Read me properly, Mikey. I read you like a banknote. Why can't I look like that, etc.? No fair lamau. Oh, adorable, but you're strutting around the place in your skirts. Massive Mario's gonna have some dinner. I've actually low-key put on a little bit of fish in the air fryer. So I also will go and eat in a minute. Okay, so let's just go on a normal air. Did I ever save copies of this? I don't think I did. Well, I'm not really doing anything with it. Yo! Skiermanno! Wow! Hello! Guys, just got a massive raid off Skiermanno. Yo! Long time! How the devil are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, holy heck. Oh, so glad I didn't get up and suddenly just go for my fish just then. Hello there, guys. How you doing? Skiermanno. Skiermanno, thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all about your day. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginning drawing tutorials for a living. Let me show you my little... Nope. Let me show you my... There we go. Hi, I make drawing tutorials on YouTube. We draw spicy fan arts and chill out and vibe. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful time. Everybody at my age, go and check on Skiermanno. Does wonderful artwork. Absolutely delicious things. Hope you're having an excellent time. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. One sec. Oh, look, I'm so sorry. Just sorry. I'm sorry to get interrupted.
Hello? It's Neo, sorry.
Hello. I think he's gone. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Look, I'm Skiermanno. I'm so sorry. I keep getting nuisance callers. So look, someone's put my telephone number into a website, and it's been a nightmare all day. I'm really sorry about that. Skiermanno, how was your stream? I'm doing good. The stream was chill. Yeah, we were having a real chill, quiet one today as well. Let me get rid of these. Let me take you back into here. Yeah, we've been having a really chill one. Felix, hi there. Beansef, thank you for the follow. UX, thank you for the follow. Dracul, Sanguis. Dracul, do you happen to play Castlevania games by any chance? And Philox and Dediem, thank you very much for the follows, guys. I hope you've had a wonderful time over at Skiamano's. Skiamano, is there anything that you would like to share? Anything that we can show off at this end? I'm just currently trying to think of a uniform for one of my OCs, Danny. In a nutshell, I'll try to do this as quickly as possible. In a nutshell, I have two OCs, Danny and Victoria. They are elf girls, and every time I look for an image of them, I can't find them in my folder. So here's Danny and Victoria as cowgirls. They are elves, but they can also moonlight as cowgirls. Danny's on the left, Victoria's on the right. They are members of the Megaverse, which is like the kind of weird pseudo-community universe that we're building. But because they're kind of heralds, they have to go to all sorts of different universes, i.e. dress up in all sorts of different outfits, depending on the particular theme that they're going to. So we've just been vibing around a few variations of our ladies. And what I'm trying to think of is back in the Megaverse where I, God Emperor mikeymegamega, the one true Mikey Prime, have like a royal throne room. This is all shit that we're slowly drawing. So I'm just trying to work out, okay, well, when they're not going to other universes and having to become part of that universe, what is their kind of royal uniform? So now we're just playing around with big shapes, and I was just about to start rendering. But hi. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Nice armors, nothing to share. You sure? Do you want to... And now, obviously, zero pressure. I get it. It's the end of your stream. You want to dip and have a wee and go live your life? So go and do it if need be. Thank you very much for that raid. But if you want to drop like your Instagram or anything, you are more than welcome to, of course. But no pressure if you don't. So yeah, we are just, hey, Beanaseth, hey, thank you very much, man. Yeah, we are just taking it really easy today. I've had to just get over a whole load of lump. Oh, don't worry, I'm not like ill, but like a big kind of art lump where I'm just trying to get back into drawing. So we're trying to do a version of Danny where she's in the jungle as a tiger girl. But for some reason, I'm just not quite there yet with actually kind of cementing down this line work or playing with this. So then we... Oh, that's something else. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's something else as well. So then we were just kind of vibing and warm-up sketching the other day and just drawing hotties from Instagram. But now we're going back to just playing around with shapes and design. So I'm just now about to go onto a completely flat layer and do some really, really basic, simple rendering just to kind of push all this roughness out the way and just get a feel to see if I like this actual design. Oh, yo, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh. Yo, do you know what? It's been such a long time since I've been in your stream. My fault, by the way, not yours. It's been a while since I've popped into your stream. I forgot how sickeningly incredible your rendering level is. I don't know what to say looking at stuff like that. That is so fucking gorgeous. Ah! That fucking motivates me. Skiamano, looking at that motivates me to fucking get back and start doing more drawing. Jesus. Oh, she is gorgeous. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. By the way, people at my end, don't fall in love with Skiamano that much, okay? You might be thinking their artwork's amazing, but I've heard that they treat cats really badly. Oh, Lizard, you're gorgeous. A friend of mine said he saw Skiamano kick a dog the other day. So don't fall in love with Skiamano's amazing art that much. Just remember, every time someone gets better at drawing, something else goes down. So, you know, you're all right, Skiamano. You know, you're okay in my book, but calm down. You know what I'm saying? Lizard. You're beautiful. Lizard, fir tree wizard. Oh, you're beautiful. Lizard, how you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. We're having a real chill day today. I've just been having to force myself to try to get back to drawing. And for some reason today, it's like been a bit difficult coming. Careful, just rub it more. But instead of freaking out, we've just been redoing and derping. 2023 is not about getting stressed when the art doesn't flow. It's just about changing what you're doing, trying some new things. So I came out of the details, went on top with a thick brush and just started working the big thick shapes. Got a bit happier again. And now we're just like going back in to play around. But that's all we're doing today, just playing around and having fun. Guys, go follow Lizard the Tree Wizard, which is one of my favorite chill space streamers. I actually have a handful of chill space streamers now who all stream at different parts of the day for me when I wake up. So I kind of know a different streamer that's probably got a good chill energy vibe throughout the day. However, we need to go on record right now before I big anyone else up that Lizard the Tree Wizard is the original classic Mikey's favorite safe space, chill, relax environment. Numero uno over there. Go click. Go clicky clicky. Go check her out. Stop. Oh no, Jem, what did I do? Sadly, I've got to go. There's dogs out there who remain unkicked. Thank you for the shout out and have a good stream. Skiermano, thank you very much for the raid and vibing in. Oh, I'm actually almost upset. I literally forgot how fucking good your renders are. Yo, go have a wonderful evening. Look after yourself, and I appreciate you, dude. Bull Kitty! Bull Kitty, thank you very much. What? It's not a party. Just to clarify, it's not a party. I don't know why this music's so loud. Yo, Bull Kitty, thank you very much for the 13 months. Friday the 13th tomorrow. Be safe, kids. Watch out. Double check. Make sure you've grounded yourself so you don't get struck by lightning. Bull Kitty, Deep 13 tonight. Friday 13th tomorrow's. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness gracious, thank you. Now let's go in here. Don't judge me. All I'm doing is just thick dumb crap renders until it's beddy time. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Kitty, thank you very much. Friday the 13th! Watch out, kids! No one's safe. I know, right? I know. I reckon tomorrow's the day I'm going to accidentally expose my genitalia on stream and get cancelled. So we got to be careful, guys. We got to be careful. If tomorrow, guys, you have to watch my back, okay? Because it's unlucky. Tomorrow, if I'm streaming and I'm just like, yo, guys, I'm just going to go stand up and go get a cup of tea, everyone in chat has to be like, Mikey, double check that your pants are on, double check that your zipper's closed. We're not taking any risks tomorrow. That being said, what are we doing tomorrow? Guys, make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts. I'm live every single day. We are tomorrow playing video games, but we completed Miles Morales. So guys, tell me if I'm wrong, especially my mods who I forced to listen to me. Did we say that after Miles Morales was done, no, after Elden Ring, we can play Red Dead, right? That was the game plan. But now that we've done Miles Morales, shall I just start playing Red Dead tomorrow? Or more Elden Ring? You have to wait till I join. Okay, Bull Kitty, we'll sit quietly and silent. We'll take some quiet time for the stream until you turn up. Finish Elden Ring, we're almost there. Yeah. You know what, Jem? That's probably a good shout. That's probably a good shout. I've almost put it behind me. I do like it. I do like that game. I've almost put it behind me. This. I'm almost Toby's almost free. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. Delium says Elden Ring as well. Elden Ring according to Nathan. I'm nearly there. But you guys have no music. Wait, you guys have no music? Ah, okay. I'm not trying to get this perfect. I'm just messing around, really. Here's some green. Green earring. There's our green opportunity. Delhi M. Oh, sorry, I read it already. Oh, hi, Nikki. How you doing? Nikki, how are you? How goeth your day? Is it your morning? Oh, Nikki, we completed Miles Morales Spider-Man the other day. And you might be thinking, what do I care? Well, at the very end of the game, he sits on a pole somewhere, and there's loads of now, Nikki, I know you're the best of brown, and it was either now it's half Mexican, and I want to say that there was loads of Puerto Rican flags, not Costa Rican. Taking a risk right now, taking a cultural heritage risk. The best of brown, absolutely. It's available on free CD collection. Order one now for Christmas. Puerto Rican, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So there's a load of Puerto Rican flags, and I was like, we know a Puerto Rican. And that's the end of my story, but good story. Anyway, hope life is good. We are dossing round of ideas today. No hard work, nothing good to come out of it. Just ideas what we are rendering for the evening. But I'm soon to go relax. Not yet. Soon. I spent Tuesday and Wednesday watching The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Oh, lovely. Oh, I think you might have popped in over the Christmas window when we did Lord of the Rings. But, yeah. Really weird question, but what order do you watch those two sets in? And what are your thoughts about The Hobbit? Is it like, as far as you're concerned, is The Hobbit all part of the lore and like, it's just the extension of the experience? I personally didn't quite get on with it, so I'm still a bit of a Lord of the Rings purist. But always got time to put on the Lord of the Rings and have a real long relax. Sure. In the books, The Hobbit was first, and The Lord of the Rings was published as a sequel. Yes, Bull Kitty. I know it's not part of it, but in my mind, I like the order, so I watch The Hobbit first, then Lord of the Rings. Plus, its ending with Lord of the Rings is better. Oh yeah. I don't mind The Hobbit. See, you're not closed-minded to The Hobbit. You're not going to judge The Hobbit. The Hobbit is what it is. It brings what it brings. Don't mind it. Tolerate it. You're a Hobbit tolerant. You're a Hobbit sympathizer. You're not going around wearing the Hobbit colours, but you're turning a blind eye to the Hobbit camps. People like you, Nikki, got rounded up at the end of the Second World War. But no, hey, if you want to enjoy The Hobbit, I'm not here to judge you. That's fine. That's fine. If you're in France, they would have shaved your head. It's sort of soothing at the beginning, and I like the dwarves. Hey, do you know what? The dwarves do have a really good dwarf song. That kind of "The broken home, da 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 da." And very specifically, what I like the most is the dwarves do all the tidying up at the end. After they've had that big meal, they do actually clear up, which I think is very important. And I don't hate The Hobbit. I just don't massively engage with it. But my boy, that Lord of the Rings trilogy is just so endlessly good. All of that Frodo, Sam, like we were talking the other day about how like the Fellowship of the Ring, when they set out, everybody's mission is to take the ring to Mordor, with the exception of Sam. That is not Sam's mission. Sam's mission is to stick by Frodo's side. And it's because of that that Sam is able to maintain that completely different relationship with him. But it's also because of that that, like, Frodo, despite everything, despite forgetting their time together as he succumbs, is still, in a degree, trying to protect Sam. And so that's what's so weird about his relationship with Gollum, because it's a relationship of understanding, it's a relationship of pity. There's so much going on in Lord of the Rings. I do love fucking Lord of the Rings. Well, the fucking Lord of the Rings is a different video, but also the Peter Jackson stuff. Oi, it's the fucking Lord of the Rings, isn't it, bruv? You see that fucking ring? Get that fucking ring out of here. Get it, Mordor. Alright, Gav, alright, don't shout. Don't need to yell at me. Galadriel, fuck off. You cannot have this ring. We are going to Mordor. We're going bloody right now, we are. Enough of you. Lord of the fucking Rings. Let's go. Mikey edition. 3 discs for full extended version, redubbed with love by your boy mikeymegamega. Let's go, let's go. Limited release. Mikeymegamega's fucking dub. Lord of the Rings. Call now. But you must remember to send me a check in the post. I like Blunt the Knives. Which one's that? Nikki, you sing it next time I go into your stream. Hum the tune for me, Nikki. Blunt the noise. Blunt the knives. And then no, you sing it and I'll hum along. When you say it that way, it sounds kind of racist to hobbits. Wait, what? We can tolerate hobbit love? Wait, what? What the fuck are you on about? I have no idea what I'm on about. Hey, Crouton, how you doing? Because this is the time of champions, Crouton. It's nice to see you, dude. We're about to wrap up. I really want to keep rendering this. How are we doing for time? Oh no, hey, we still got 30 minutes. We're fine. Oh, PBJ. Oh, let's have a look. What are you up to? Ooh, must protect Nezuko. Yo, you've made her hair feel really alive as it catches the wind. Yo, nice work. All right, I'll see ya. Yo, thank you for sharing. That was nice and soft. Nikki, have a wonderful evening. Look after yourself, guys. Go follow Nikki G. Another very dope streamer. Super friendly. When I first went into Nikki's stream, she told me that I was valued. I was buzzing off that. I was just like, I am valued. That was well good. Oh wait, it was either that or appreciated. One or the other, one or the other. Valued and or appreciated. Maybe it was appreciated. Actually, whilst I'm making stuff up, she also told me I was more handsome than anyone else. No, she said it, I did. Safe for work hotties is still hotties. I'll take it. V-Spy, yo, let's go. Shiller's Ghost. Is there a link to the playlist? I really enjoy this music. I'm afraid I don't actually have it as a link. It's just my liked songs. So I'm very pleased that you've been vibing to it. But it's not a playlist. It's just everything that I've been hearting on Spotify. I don't even know what shape this is that I'm describing right here. Just stuff. Josh Knox Chinnery. Hello, is this an OC? Hey Josh, how you doing? It absolutely is. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're having a good evening. This is Danny, and her name is Danny Elfman, and she is one of the heralds of the Megaverse. Why do I keep closing these image files if I keep talking about them? And there's two of them. We have Danny and Victoria. You'd think I would have remembered where I'd spotted them, but no. Here we go. Okay, well this isn't, they're not really drawn the same here, but that's Danny in the background and Victoria at the front. In this universe, they're working in Starbucks, but they have many jobs. And when they're not in different universes, they have to wear special, well, they have like a royal uniform. But they're like royal scouts or emissaries, so it's part armor, but it still has to be like, you know, not too overblown so that they can go places and do stuff. And here they are as cowgirls. Also continuing their fun adventures around the universe. Danny's hair sometimes goes silvery, silver purple or silver brown, depending on my mood. So I'm just doing it as white at the moment. Lord's OCs! Gem, thank you so much. You're such a ledge of those links. DTM, how you doing, man? Well, welcome on in. 4 girls are good vibes. Thank you very much. Good selections. Did you ever do a tutorial on drawing clothes? Not a full one. I did some on folds and materials, but not... It wasn't exhaustive. Do you know what I mean? So we will come back to such actions as the world permits. But not just as of yet. Thank you for your interest. Those render styles look amazing. Gives you a fancy feel. Yo, Gem. Oh, wait, what are we looking at? Hey, Samiki, how you doing? Wait, did I miss a... No! Samiki, you made me set off my... She who shall not be named, who lives inside my smartphone. I've got the Voldemort app. Trapped in a healthy body. You're such a miserable girl. Oh, he's changed the lyrics. Mikey ever sold prints? No. I don't do merchandise. I mean, I will be this year. I'm going to make a Gumroad. In fact, I've got a Gumroad account. So step 1. And I'll make Gumroads of old Patreon stuff. And yeah, we are looking into merchandise. However, for my entire career, I've not done any merchandise or sold any prints. It's literally, you happen to catch me make something, you see a YouTube time-lapse of my art, or you catch it on Patreon with no ability to go back in time and catch old stuff. I like to make everything I do utterly inaccessible to make sure that I don't make any money as a career. It's a simple economic plan and quite unlivable. I think you'll find it rather hard doing a dead man's taxes. It's a simple lifestyle, but quite unbreakable. You'll only wish you'd done your tax returns. We want yen. Yen! Jen, I'll send you a copy of Yennefer. I'll send you a copy of Yennefer on DM. The really, really old one, that is. But we do need to do new yen. New year, new yen. It almost sounds like it's Enya. But I think she's long retired. She just lives in her castle with all her cats. Actually living the dream. Excuse me. Don't worry, darling. I'll be fine. It's just a cough. There's a war on, you know, darling. I must go. Oh, darling, what about your cough? Well, call me brethren. Yo, how you doing, man? Hey, Ms. KTV, how you doing, you wonderful thing? Oh, god damn it. I know you don't ask for critique, but her face just looks too much like an ideal face right now, and in my personal opinion, girls should all be drawn more bug-eyed. Fua, do I have the illustration for you? Fua, thank you so much for your unsolicited critique. I really appreciate that you've at least decided that it was okay to express your gut feeling about what I might want to address in this piece, and I'm really pleased that you took the time out of your day to really kind of share the most important thing in the world to you, which is your opinion. And of course, it's now the most important thing in the world to me. So guys, if we can just ban Fua, please, so that she can fuck right off with her smelly bottom. Welcome back to America. We got wet wipes here in England, Fua. Fua, I'm going to draw you a quick... Fua, I'm going to draw you. Now, actually, no, I'm going to draw Fua's OC because Fua loves it when people do renders of her own characters. She's really into people, like, experimenting with her OC and, like, having a go at her style and stuff. She loves it. She's got, like, this whole thing in her forum. So, Fua, just for you, I'm going to draw your wonderful OC. I'm going to draw her from memory, but I'm pretty sure I remember how you put her together. We start off with an oval. Then we've got a centre line. And then just below the middle, we go over here. Fua's OC has like a really sad smile. And then the nose is just a dot. So we put that on. And then Fua's got like beautiful eyes in her character. So what we do is we get this triangle shape here. And then that's actually our guide. And then we go over here. And then up around like this. Obviously, there's flowers in the middle because she likes to draw hippies. And then this triangle guide really just helps shape the face in that classical anime style. It's so spot on. Another flower eye there. Oh, look at me. Ooh, I'm Fuafi's character. And then pop back to this. And we give her some wonderful brows. Just like that. And then we've got some lovely stuff happening here. Don't ask me what. Here we go. And then we've got the neckline. It's really simple to draw Fua's OC. And then just something like that. There we go. And then we're going to get like the soft, dark purplish, black off grey. The blue. There we go. Oh. Fua, not many people get a commission from the big mikeymegamega, so you're kind of lucky, if anything. It's inverted. You got it. 100% Fua's OC right there, everybody. Claps in chat. So, Fua, I'm so sorry, dude. You did legitimately threaten to do that, so you're completely off hook. But yeah, I just wanted to have a go and express myself with your wonderful character. Thank you very much for sharing Fua and putting her out on the internet, which automatically means it's fair game for everyone. Where do I pay? Where do I post for pay? Ah, Fua, P.O. Box mikeymegamega. You can send me things now, Fua. Don't, but you can. Just like Cafe Coop Tortoise. Jem, does that match your book and your expectations? It's the first time we flipped the canvas all night and I'm already upset. I can't get my avatar's hair right. Oh, Miss KTB, I hope my guide that I did just send helps you. Where are you struggling? You can ask me. I'm an art teacher. Unaccredited, but I'm basically an art teacher. I'm better than a teacher, and I'm proud to say that. And I will put my name behind that to anyone who asks. So ask away. Also, thank you very much for the follow. MTY009. 009? Are you a James Bond fan by any chance? 009, I think, is the one that got injured in Berlin. 006 is the one that turned traitor. We are actually running out of time, guys. This is... How are we doing now? Okay. I really... now, obviously, this is just... We're just doing a really basic render to try to come up with a costume design. I actually don't mind where this costume's going so far, so we might come back to this, which are the famous last words I say before you never ever see this art piece ever again. So we've got like the top half of what might be a nice outfit design for the Megaverse. We've got some Atreides green, but we've got some super vague Imperial shapes. It's not quite a person, it's not quite an eagle, it's not quite a bird, which terrifyingly is exactly how a piece of AI software would draw it. A vague impression of something without it actually being anything. Oh, Lady Zamos, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have you seen my avatar's hair, Mikey? Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, Ms. KTB. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just assumed you were making a new OC, even though I read the word avatar. I am, in fact, Ms. KTB, very familiar with your avatar's design. It's gorgeous. I want to wear that armor. Oh, Jem, that's okay. We don't have to put a suit of armor around yourself every day. You can just open up and talk to me. But I appreciate where you're coming from. Take a screen cap as proof of it exists. Yeah, I'm really sorry. So yeah, that's what Dani looks like when she's actually in the armor. So we'll play around with that's Victoria's version, which will be similar but different. And then we'll completely forget that I did this and move on. Also, we need to be doing our actual other stuff. But it's nice to play around with just doing a little bit of just one layer hard brush render on top of stuff, because you work relatively quickly. Like, at least for how I do things, the finish is obviously no good for anything other than just getting ideas across. Or like just really simple things, but I like it enough. Like, it's rough, it's muddy, but I don't mind it. And at least the concept starts to actually exist outside of my own brain. So that always helps me. Okay, you wonderful people. We are going to jump into somebody else's live stream. Thank you so much for vibing along with me this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure having all of you as ever. I'm just going to pop into Twitch on another tab. And we, my delicious friends, we're going to go and check out something awesome. Oh my god. This looks amazing. Okay, let me just open a couple tabs real quick. There is, what the fuck is this? This looks gorgeous. This is incredible. I already follow this artist, and this work is very boobalicious. It's a wonderful elf surrounded by crows with a very generous chest. We're going to go say hello to Alaria5. Why don't I reckon, like, I'm already following them, and this is amazing, amazing work. I just wonder if I followed them when they were doing a completely different piece that's not come back together in my head. Oh my god! Okay, they just zoomed out. It got really good. Oh, fuck. It was already good a minute ago. It just got better. Yeah, we're going to check out some gorgeous elf artwork. This is actually mind-blowing. Holy shit. So everybody say hello and be nice to Alaria5 /raid. They are doing an incredible illustration. It looks insane. Puts our little muddy character designs to shame. Thankfully, I like all sorts of different styles of art, and it's not single competition. And I've learned to accept that. So let's go check this out. Guys, thank you so much again. Much love to the mods, the subs, the resubs, the love. People who've just been popping in from YouTube just to say thanks for the videos and tutorials. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out for the art and putting up with the fact it was so rusty and derpy earlier. We're slowly going somewhere, which is nice. The secret was going back to big shapes. Big spoiler alert. And make sure you're following me on both of my Twitters. I always tweet an hour before I go live. I'm live every single day but Mondays. And tomorrow we will be playing video games and dossing around and having fun. Then Saturday, we've got more artwork once again, where I might pull this one back out just for a little bit more render and relax. Rendering and relaxing is so much nicer when you're streaming than having to think about how to draw something with structure, because that's when I actually have to really focus. Oh, and thank you very much, Fua, for popping in. Guest star Fua, everybody. Lovely to have you. Really appreciate your time, Fua. Thank you very much for coming in, and I really appreciate the free consult. I know your time is actually worth a lot of money, and that was just really big of you to magnanimously come down to my level and share that knowledge. Much love, much love. Let's raid, guys. Let's go! Let's go! This song is a banger. Do 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 do.